Mm.
God, it is so dark in here without the lights on. Hey, I think it's morning. Kind of.
Is it?
I mean, it's kind of
It's
hard.
kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, but I think
It's
I can
usually
hear
nice.
people kind of milling about up in the other parts of the ship.
No. Do you always snore so loud when you sleep?
Sometimes, but it's mostly out of spite for the voices, since they have to hear it too.
That makes sense. I don't mind. Honestly.
I mean, I'd rather do that than not be able to sleep. So,
It's fine.
I did try reaching out to Malik yesterday. I wasn't able to get a moment with him then, but I'm hoping to do so today. And get this sorted out.
That'd be good. At least hopefully before something bad happens.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to delay on the matter if I can avoid it. Alright. Where's the door latch?
Ignore that. Didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Put a fucking safety on that, jeez.
I'm right.
Alright. Morning.
Céline.
Yeah? What's up? Sure. At least this room's decently lit with all the opalite.
That's true. Do you know when we're getting the power back? Oh! Sorry.
More than likely, my guess is probably once we get it in a position where we can turn the engines on again, is when... Because the engines are also the source of the, well, auxiliary power, even when the ship's grounded.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Alright, they're both here.
Morning, Sally.
Hello.
Speaking of, hello.
Alright, that might be... Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm not sure if it was the topic of conversation, but might we be able to speak about the whole hairpin thing?
Sure.
Was it, Helma was looking for either of you down below?
I'm not. Do you prefer that to be somewhere private, or
Yeah.
doesn't matter?
It would probably be best.
In
To not
medical. She was
cause
in medical
alarm.
when she was asking me, or like down below.
She needs me.
Alright, go grab a torch then.
We can be somewhere
She was
enclosed
asking
if you
for
want.
the,
If you're
let me
first,
see
and
what
then
there's-
I said she went up top, she asked for you, so.
One over here, yes. Got one.
Oh.
Oh. You're really not doing good, huh?
I'll live.
We'll talk about it. You've got a conversation to have, and I will need to talk to you pretty quickly as well.
Alright, do you want that before or after
Can you
our
still
captain's
fight?
meeting?
Probably before it. I think some people are planning things for this morning.
Alright.
Fuck it,
try
I
to
don't
keep
care.
this
There's
relatively
people.
quick.
There's people going to try to hunt down Crow.
Oh.
Yeah.
It seems someone needs some chains or rope to deal with the repairs over there. Don't know where those would be though.
Yeah, thank you.
It'd be downstairs in the cargo.
Yep, down below.
Got it.
Talia, do you want me to check on, are they overthrift still, or?
Jacqueline was aboard. I don't.
I was
Jacqueline
mostly
was
saying
here
for
last night. I don't know if she is. Who are you?
One issue at a time.
I was-
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go. I was mostly saying for the people that were trying to organize the hunt.
I don't know.
There we go.
Ah. It's so roomy in here.
Not really.
Why do they do that? I'm gonna hope it stays still. Alright. So, First Actors has already heard the general summary of what has been told to me. I think it would probably be best that you explain it the way you explained it to me, Winters.
Sure. So, first off, I'm not the Winters that you know. She's
So
asleep
I've
somewhere
heard.
in the hairpin. We made a deal that I would help her ease her burdens, and then she'd free me.
So, what exactly are you then?
Of the selenium.
A what?
The sleep realm
Oh, from the sun.
where everyone visits when they get on ID90 and EP.
So, spirit of the somnium
Yes,
possessing
that's the
one
right
of
word.
my cadets. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And so you're saying Winters is her consciousness is currently trapped in the hairpin.
You could say that, yes.
It might be. My guess could potentially be a beacon for them to come back, if not necessarily trapped within it. But I can attest, after she told me that, looking back at their behavior over the time since they've gotten it and before then, there's pretty clear signs of differences in body language, things that you wouldn't pick up on if you weren't looking for it, but this is definitely not the same person.
Your cadet is in the somnium. I'd like to bring her back, because I don't really like existing in this phrase.
Alright. Rub the hairpin. Sorry I left it in the little cup.
Mm-hmm.
What your hand out? They don't really want to touch this thing.
Thank you.
Now, is this something where if you put it on, it'll happen immediately, or is it when you go back to sleep?
Going back to sleep.
I see.
Besides, there are some mistakes to correct.
That being...
Fleur has talked too much and didn't really understand how it worked.
So, you need to sleep again to bring her back, right?
Yes.
So could you just go have a nap somewhere then, or?
I could, but I need to talk to her first. Like I said, she imparted too much information, too many burdens. It's left nothing but a shell.
What do you mean by burdens?
Our agreement was that she could talk to me and then make her forget those memories. That's what I am now. I'm everything that Winter has told me, everything that she has wanted to forget.
No wonder it's become
Plus some
so
extra.
scarily accurate. This doesn't explain how she got into possession of that item in the first place. Do you know anything about that?
No, not really.
So that's still a mystery in itself.
Sure, on its face, if that entirely matters. I'm more concerned. I'm guessing it's some kind of traumas she's trying to get rid of.
That's what she explained it as, yes.
Right.
She's told me all about her time over in Riftwatch, her troubles on the team, her sister, what she was sent here to do, about her mother.
Well, I'm guessing we'll have a changed Winter's then when she returns. So we have nothing
Probably.
if not our memories. But I would like her back sooner rather than later. So unless there is anything else...
I mean, if you want, we could cut a different deal. I could bring her back whole. Maybe 50 rest potions would do.
I'll be making that.
Is there a way for her to be given back some of them, but not all, if there's enough that they don't necessarily need to hold on to that burden, if they're, as you say, a shell?
Céline, I don't think it's entirely wise to try to change the deal of another person once they've made it with the spirit. Cost might be more than what we're willing to pay.
Like I said, I'm giving her back enough. Plus, I kind of don't want to hold on to all of this.
Probably is pretty bad if that's what's being said. I don't even want to know.
Yeah, she made this mess, and unfortunately she's gonna have to live with it. But unless there's anything else, I believe that's everything.
Yes.
That sounds fine with me.
Then alright.
I'll stay with her. Make sure that nothing more unexpected than already has happened.
Thank you for your time, Chancellor.
Fine. Feel free to send Talia in if she's still out there.
Of course. Talia, he's free now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I could get this done with now. It'll just be a few minutes.
I mean, is that what you want to do? Will that be the best outcome for what you're hoping for?
I mean, I'd say so. I'm sick of being here already.
Morning, you two.
You help, Captain?
I've overstayed my welcome.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on
Good
you
morning.
while it happens, then.
Morning.
Good morning, Astrea.
Good morning.
Feel like we can go back.
I guess we can go in here.
Either the library, back below deck, whatever your preference is. I mean, it's, as you said, you do have to sleep for it.
That is true. I need a potion though.
Right. I'm sure they probably have at least one.
Ivy. I need a rest potion, please.
I'm not sure. Give me one moment. Ivy, I'm sorry to interrupt. Have you seen Yorl anywhere?
He went down with you to the bean market.
Oh, did he? Alright.
I believe it would be best for your entire team to come with me. I believe I found something at the rift.
Do you want all of Aqua?
Specifically Aqua? Or just anyone that's available?
Honestly, it doesn't matter, but an entire team would be most.
How long do we
understandable in
have?
this case.
Do we have to go immediately?
I don't know. Probably. It seemed to be a rather large trail.
Alright,
You'll have to hold on a little longer, I'm afraid, but
that's fine.
make sure it happens.
Drink it later.
Thank you. I'll bring Winter back afterwards.
Before that, though,
Not my bottle, I don't care.
I have one question. Just,
Mhm.
what is your name then? If you have one.
Oh. What should I tell? We can make a deal if you like.
Unfortunately, it's not something I'd want to make a deal over. It's just, despite your lack of fondness for this realm, you were nice company to have for a little while.
I'll tell you it afterwards. For now, it's probably best to just keep calling me Winter. Or Fleur.
Fair enough. Let's go.
They are
Yeah,
a
and
type of
that disturbs me greatly.
Yeah, the lagoons.
Which
See,
are
the-
beans?
Sorry
it's
for the
the
delay.
lagoons, which are a type of bean.
I just thought you
There we are.
brothers only sell beans.
I find in general a lot of
Only beans.
Yes, something we would get, yes.
Beans. I like this
Oh,
one specifically.
would you like a free sample? The so true
Thank
bean.
you.
Would
Come
you
on.
like a free sample?
Okay, let's go.
Yes. I'm alright.
Alright,
Captain's meeting, actually. You'll have to head out without me. Let me know what you find. Alright.
got it.
Sir.
Oh.
Can't believe this.
We won't be able to have you all. They're being taken for a captain's meeting, but the rest of us are able to act on our own.
I saw a large blood trail coming from the rift.
Oh.
Large
Oh,
blood
okay.
trail. Alright, then we should hurry. Means someone may.
Aren't there, I was gonna say, aren't there like 3 whole teams out there? Wouldn't they have found this already?
Exactly why I wanted someone to come.
Are they missing?
Well, unfortunately, if somebody's
know.
injured, I'm not sure if anybody of us would be able to treat them unless you have some degree of
I know
healing.
first aid at least, and we can bring them. And I've been learning a few things from the Therial. I can at least do some prep work.
Okay, that.
I am
I could
uncertain
always
if
just
there is
kill them.
something attacking.
No, that's
So it's better we still have
not
to
until we
do
know
it
what it
now.
actually is.
If you're injured by a rift, that's usually a bad thing.
Well, Either that or we found a remnant of Magnus out there.
If these others might have found the trail as well.
5 years right up ahead.
Yeah, he's fast. I'm keeping up as much as I can. Most of you are faster than me.
I'm catching up to be paid.
It starts from over somewhere in there, and then it leads down this. I saw a plant that was blooming even with the weather.
Some alchemical reagents are able to, but I'm not sure if it's...
Does.
Oh.
Also, do you know
Does it?
about this trail? I saw
Yeah,
Check out.
yeah.
It
That's
leads
what-
down that way. I saw some sort of plant that was blooming even in this weather.
There's a plant bloom. Okay.
I mean, well, Astrea, not Astrea, Ivy just went that way, but if you...
we only noticed it like at the 2 patches over there, so we don't.
If you wish to split,
Astrea, no, Astrea, fuck. I'm trying to call for the wrong people. Ivy, they're mentioning something about a plant that was blooming near one end of the trail. Can you see if it's possibly a recognizable
Put your gun away with
reagent?
It's Umbra.
I think they said it was this way that the plant they were mentioning. Just make sure it's not something that we don't know. Yeah, it's either something large or something very injured.
How far were they trying to?
Anything that bled this much is dead. I don't want it.
It's possible they might have seen that. Which it still keeps going.
Did they get turned into a pile of bones?
No, those bones have already been here. Dear Lord, health.
I'm trying to watch the cliff sides too.
Thank you.
There are a few more puddles around that camp than there were in the entire trail leading here, and that the trail would actually continue off map in that direction that you just passed.
Oh, like that path over there?
Yes.
Got it.
There's a camp over there.
Yeah, we checked it out before. Yes. That's what I noticed as well.
What do you mean the markers?
The crow symbols along the wall and such.
Wait. Is this... What is that doing? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, don't touch it. It's probably trapped.
She's already touched it.
You notice that this bear is missing a quarter of one of its hands.
Do we know anyone who's missing a quarter of their hand?
Malik.
No, Malik is missing a whole hand.
I would say Helma, but seems that's changed.
Didn't
Is I also missing?
Didn't Jacqueline lose some, like, fingers in an attack recently?
Was that recent?
Yes. They were one of the people that was attacked by the Shade. Although that is an oddly specific detail for them to just have something new like that.
That's the second warning.
I mean...
They want to trade Jacqueline for whoever got taken.
I don't think people would go for that. So... I don't think that's a suggestion that should be made.
Seems the blood trail leads out to the wilderness beyond.
What did you see?
Those people are...
It's other team members.
I'll just go check.
It's Ignis. For now, just, I guess, keep it with you. It doesn't look like it has any trap on it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Right.
Their hand, or a majority of their hand, aside from Malik.
I mean,
Which
I did a
hand?
while ago, but probably irrelevant.
I believe they will show you.
Which hand?
You have it.
I don't know.
A bear?
That wasn't there the last time we checked, Ivy.
It wasn't.
Can I see it?
The blood also feels a little bit more.
So.
I don't know which side.
Doesn't matter. It's specifying a hand, which means it's targeting someone specifically.
Next is an eye, possibly?
Maybe.
Regardless, I'm going to head back to the ship.
Right.
Alright, we'll report our findings.
Looks like they left.
Let's go back to
Yeah.
the people at the rift and or the ship. I figured we'd let them know.
I guess together.
Yeah, we can just go back.
Okay.
In case they are still...
Out there, beyond.
In case
I
they
don't
are
know,
still...
Could be.
If they
Out
are
there.
somewhere around here, don't be in
That's what the blood trail
clusters.
leads.
It goes off
Jeez.
map. You can't go that way.
Don't go in the wasteland.
It's not a good idea. Let's get going back.
Do you know if anyone who's been reported missing?
Wasteland for a reason.
I am not sure. No one's been saying anything about that, at least on the ship, but there was also an entire half of the teams that were in another location over by the rift, and that's where that blood trail started. Regardless, we can take this back, let people know what we found.
Thank you.
plants as well.
Plants?
Plants?
Ivy does.
Ivy's already ran off my head.
If it was the plant, those yellow flowers that you saw going by, those are probably alchemical reagents. I think he went off that way, but we
should probably then make sure he's alright.
Return to the ship is most likely
So
the
we
best
are
suggestion I
back
can give
in.
you. So I would recommend heading back with what you found to the others in the ship.
Okay. Sounds good.
Ivy will be fine on its own.
If he's heading to the direction of
Was
the other
this also
groups,
here?
Yes.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. It's another path.
they've been all over the place. Anyways, come on. No sense standing out here.
Everything good over there? Did you find out what the blood trail was?
Led to camp, and then it was trailed off towards, well, away from here. And
Was
that's
the bear missing part of his hand?
That was at the little encampment nearby where the blood pooled for a little bit longer than the others, from what it seemed.
Do we know anyone who's missing part of their hand?
Yeah. Do you mind if I give it? I'm foreman who gave it to them. Well, who found it.
Sure.
Sure.
I didn't see why not.
If you know who it belongs to.
Assuming you all followed the trail to the...
That opening
Where
nearby the
the
camp?
village
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, that's a
where
good
the
idea.
told my team there that there was
sleepwalkers were.
where the blood is.
Yes.
Alright.
I see.
We did not find Sunny. We didn't go back to the airship at all. We just
Wait, you
went
didn't.
to the green tree.
hold on. Back up. You didn't find who?
Oh, right. We were talking to Angie. We told him this. Sorry. We were looking for Sunny so that she could see trail.
Sniff
you
us.
looking for Dog Girl? I think she's in the library right now.
Okay.
Okay, she was,
okay.
yeah.
The way it was suddenly presented made me think they were the one who caused the blood trail.
Yes, you are.
No.
No.
You are giving me a heart
Sorry.
attack. Please don't do that.
Sorry, but that's not good for your health. Anyway, come on to go. Let's go look at Sunny. Yes. Okay.
Good luck.
They're both very fast.
I know. They didn't even give me a thank you, despite me saying good luck.
We'll take the good
Come on.
luck.
You try.
Do I get a thank you?
Thank you.
This is the best damn day ever.
You deserve that.
Come on.
I'm just making sure he's right. Have you
Good
tried flapping
help.
harder?
You don't know how hard it is to have these things. If you ever get wings, I'm gonna laugh at you.
Who's gonna just spontaneously
Okay,
grow
bye.
wings? That doesn't happen.
Didn't
No,
Never mind.
those were magical
I'm-
constructs. I don't think that counts.
Didn't.
Okay.
Never mind. That's not my place to say. No.
Somebody else?
No, go on.
Did you grow wings?
No.
Tell us.
Didn't someone get a tail?
A tail is not a
Yes.
wing.
But I'm just saying, if that can happen, then why can't that happen?
Yeah. Okay, fine, but I haven't seen it go that far for anybody.
Tail seems really inconvenient.
Well, I mean, the entire thing is inconvenient, so
They're just trying to scare us all.
I guess so, yeah.
Because the last time we did it, you actually lost the weight instead of sitting on your bean ass.
That's wait, is that what you guys are?
Beans?
Don't talk about my bean ass like that.
Hey, what can the beans do?
Probably ask for the specifics for how they make it.
Know about the trail as well, if you were curious.
They grow naturally.
Kind of your problem. Hold on, I'm whispering to Jesus. Hold on.
So the bear aqua found it, you said.
Who?
Yes. And what the blood trail as well. Leading from the
like-
roof towards the outskirts.
Keep some room
Was
in
it the
the
area of the
flower
rift that
where the garden.
was at the statue and the statues in between its legs? Then went over to the clearing where the sleepwalkers were headed in that direction towards the south.
Excuse me. Sonny. Are we connecting dots today, Sonny?
I'm going to follow.
Come on, connect those dots, Sonny. Connect them.
It's a bad dot, the connect though.
I believe it would be
dear.
good for everyone if you did.
If you want to be quiet about it, then if you want
No,
to
because
theorize
it
with
has
me
to,
in
I
private.
can't even. I shouldn't be looking at them. So, you know the newcomer that's over there on the carpet?
Hmm.
Well, Rowan told me to keep an eye on them and get their scent, and see if they smelled anything like unusual or different or anything like that. And I was snooping around with Ardrin and one other person to try to find Talia when they were dealing with the whole thing with their mom, right? And then the camp, right?
Are you saying that they
Smell
have their
just-
scent on the...
Just like
On the bed.
her. And to follow up, the bear smells exactly like the camp.
Any traces of Jacqueline
So-
on it, though?
Faintly.
Okay, then.
If I remember.
Keep an eye on them.
correctly.
Do not pull it up, because otherwise, if you bring it up, people will start getting more alert about it, and they'll start panicking.
Mhm.
And they'll
Well,
fuck
that's why
everything
I'm
up.
not making a big deal about it. Here comes Winters.
Don't say it.
Do you want any beans?
But yes, I have a meeting to attend to, but now you know, and now you know, and I trust you guys with the information, and you're not gonna blow it up
Am I
in the
teaming that?
smithereens.
Of course.
2.
Okay.
I think you
Answer.
I believe
But I
I believe
need to
it's a
relay
captain's
information
meeting
about
going
what
on in
reference.
general, so
But I have a meeting in...
that's where your role went
Go
off to.
on. Go on, go on. I'm not gonna hold you.
Now that that's been handled, shall we pick up where we left off?
Sure.
Come on. Let's see if there's.
Should we bring this on too?
Up to you. It's.
What are you looking for now?
No, I know if Jacqueline just went in there. I'm just waiting outside.
Are there people in there?
No,
Well, she cared about us.
That's fine. Let's see. You know something I don't.
There's a corner over here that has. Everything's.
Sure. She'll wake in a few minutes.
I'll be right here until then. Regardless if things went further than you had hoped for, thank you for watching over her.
Of course. What kind of guardian would I be otherwise?
Who knows? But I appreciate that you are one of the ones that care.
Maybe I'll visit you in your dreams next.
Not sure if you'd want to do that. They've rarely been good as of late. Safe travels back to your realm. Truly are all sorts of deals out there, aren't they?
It's so dark in here.
Oh yes, the power isn't on the airship.
Oh, it isn't?
No, it's haven't gotten the engines back up and running yet.
Oh.
Welcome back. It is you this time.
How long have I been sleeping for? What? What do you mean?
You've been asleep for about, I'd say, the better part of 3 or 4 days now. Winters, we need to talk about that.
What about it?
You remember the whole bit about it being something that would help you ease your burdens and whatnot? It's not wrong to want to let go of things that are hurtful to remember, but if you give all that stuff up without any regard of what it helped make you into, you're not gonna like the you that comes back from all that. They were worried about you, you know.
Wouldn't it be better for everyone if that all stayed in the past? I don't want to keep drawing my gun on people or
Your past
have stuff held over my head.
Your past does not have to define you. It's helped make you into who you are today, but it does not mean that it has to be your present, your future. Because if you
What do I do then?
Simply live for the now. If you want to walk away from the things that are painful to remember or feel as though they are weights that you can't let go of, It's okay to talk to people. It's okay to ask for help. It's okay to want to change. To go for something that you didn't think you had access to before. It's not an easy thing to do. At least if you do not take shortcuts for it, but taking a fast way can end up causing more regrets than getting rid of them. I mean, sure, there are things that people might look at as weird or the like. Is there even a single normal person upon this ship in this group? None of us are normal people.
I feel like you're a bit normal.
Winters, I have an infection that binds me to the very rifts that are destroying this plane. My body turns into something that resembles a rift beast. I am as far from normal as it gets.
Maybe not physically, but I feel like you're still you.
Despite everything,
Maybe.
I do try to be. Because if I let that change, then there's no point in resisting any of it. The point being is that you don't have to completely change who you are in order to look forward towards the future. The things that happened in the past, they aren't things that can just be simply undone. But they also don't have to be the only things that you can live out. Because if you stay stuck in the past, you'll never notice what's right in front of you.
Are you sure people will still accept me?
I believe they will. We have people from
I'm sorry for
all
making you
sorts
worry.
It's alright. We tend to do things that we think will help us in a moment out of desperation for a problem that we don't see a solution to. And it's only after everything is settled that, well, it becomes apparent that it wasn't the best path forward. I certainly am no one to judge for that sort of matter. And the cost of my mistake has yet to even catch up to me. But I know it's probably coming.
What do you mean?
Wanting to try to find a way to stop this whole mess within my body under any means, and taking a deal and almost pledging to a side without really asking what their motive was for wanting to help. And the finding out that the help was only contingent on, well, behaving and continuing to do the very things that made everybody want to give up on me. And finding out that they decided to leave means to ensure compliance if I changed my mind.
I've gone through something similar.
Perhaps in a way, very different means, but means that we're entirely...
Don't you wish you could just change that? Just to walk away from everything they hold over you?
Every day since it's been inflicted upon me. If I could be just the same person I'd always been, and just rip that part out of me so it couldn't ever do anything more again, I would do it so fast.
That's what I'm trying to do with this.
But I also know that if I were to try to do something that drastic without understanding why it happened, how it happened, and how to prevent it in the future, I'm more than likely just going to end up losing myself, or something I care about in the process. Seeing as my desperation to find an answer and just going for it without thinking twice has only led to more and more being taken in the process.
I see. I think
Part
you're
of me
right.
doesn't have the option to really prevent it anymore with how bad it's gotten, but you still do have that option. And I don't want the same thing to happen to you, to where it's gone so far that there's no way to come back from it. But believe me when I say that I do sympathize. You're feeling trapped in circumstances that you never asked for, let alone wanted to be in. And quite honestly, I imagine if I were in the same position, I would have probably made the same choice.
We're a team, Céline.
Yeah.
If you aren't going to run from it, then I won't either.
I have to face it head on. It's the only way to actually solve it.
Oh my god, why is it still going? I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Why isn't this actually working?
The airship had it coming. It's okay. Shouldn't have gone knocked out of the sky.
That's good. You don't think the shrapnel from the hairpin is going to cause a problem, do you?
No. As long as people aren't walking around here barefoot, but I feel like if they were doing that in the dark, they're just asking to step on something sharp.
That's true.
Besides, I'm pretty sure there's probably stray pieces of opalite still laying around, so...
I guess that's true.
But... those things that you're wanting to work through, those things that you want to overcome, people will be there for you. They just need to be able to know what it is that you need to feel that they can help. Even if it's just hearing them out. Sometimes problems just feel less like them when there's other people that can at least share in understanding what it is that makes it one. It's part of what helped me wake up from the stupid decision I made. Hell, it's part of the reason why I'm on Aqua.
Oh. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you.
Of course. Now, shall we see whatever chaos has started in the day?
I think that's good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Come on.
That's why I said. I
I
didn't know
never see
it
the
was just me.
same like bunch 2 days in a row. They're always like in and out of the vents.
Perfect. So we got peanuts for days.
There was a lot more people.
At this point.
Oh no, I've been told they go through the.
We loved it.
Sorry, there's a big chunk of it left. I didn't make sure.
Just later.
Fair
Real
enough.
estate. Well, depending on how you are on the stitch situation, whether you believe it or not.
Wait, so how many do we have? Like,
But
we have
what?
8 jars.
Hi.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
No one's told you about the stitches.
I'm wondering about those jars.
This is the first time hearing of this.
Have you ever seen
We're not listening to you.
walking around covered in glitter?
You're getting in trouble.
I don't know,
You're
actually.
into trouble.
I guess that's why they went home.
I'm trying to remove myself.
It's to do with...
I made
How does he not
a
know
dumb
about the
deal
stitches?
with the Somnium spirit
Him.
to try to erase all the bad parts of me. And I should have just come to you and
I
the
mean,
rest
I
of the
wasn't
team
either,
for
but I
help.
heard the stories.
I'm sorry for hurting you. And shooting you.
I feel like I hear about them every other couple days.
Sally doesn't know either. Like, Sally doesn't know either.
Sally keeps his head.
You haven't been asking.
I don't care.
Oh.
You haven't been asking.
I'm just
Also,
glad you're
Sally
safe.
has been asking, so that's why I guess both of you don't know.
Why would I be
Sally knows what he's about.
That hairpin is currently several fragments all over the place.
You know, steal my clothes and fix it to fix it
Mm.
up.
She
3 tailors who theoretically
shot
live in our
it.
vents.
So,
They fix clothes in the night and
It's-
sometimes
Please don't walk around the library
pour
barefoot.
glitter on folk, from what I hear.
Well, no, I
Sweep it up. Put it in the forge.
sprinkled with glitter on his clothes.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm waiting for them
Later.
to kind of appear and steal my clothes and repair them.
I'll have one of the Ferrari do
I
it.
have these holes in my shirt.
No, do it yourself. I'll get Céline to do it. Or Astrea.
I can help you if you want.
The last thing we need is one of the Ferrari trying to make a deal with a spirit.
Actually, that is true, yeah. I don't know if it still works.
Wear gloves or
We
something.
could have made it way worse. If I shot into like a dozen pieces, and now there could be like a dozen deals going on.
You didn't breathe any in, did you?
No. I don't think so.
It was well far away. I don't think it got that far.
Find space.
Well, like it was. I meant like it was far enough
It was
away.
in the library. Yeah, like I like threw it against the back wall and then I shot it out in midair. Allegedly.
Stay safe.
I'm not responsible for any holes in the airship.
There's already enough. Just they'll fix themselves.
Yeah.
Lorium, is Sunny in there?
No.
Okay.
What chaos has happened since Fevira like went in?
Oh, the bean people tried to board the ship and I threatened to kill all of
I
them.
think.
Oh, okay.
And blood.
What?
I think their bodies.
What? Where?
Hold on.
In the town.
I
Okay.
think we should go check that out.
Have fun.
I told you there'd be something that happened while we were in there. Oh.
I mean, his bodies are cool. That's interesting.
I mean, I don't want to go out of my way for that.
Yeah.
These are fresh as well. Like this
I mean, they
morning. Sort of.
probably.
When I passed here, it wasn't here before.
probably would have noticed them as well when we went in earlier, right?
I would have noticed
We
them.
would have, I would think.
Yeah. This.
Is there any other bodies around the town?
I feel like at this point we
Yeah,
might
really
want
quickly
to
do a scan.
check Winter's.
I'll let the others know on the ship.
Yeah.
Let's take this
Yeah,
side.
same as-
Just check all the corners, see if there's any other, I guess, corpses. Oh, God.
Okay. Nothing so far, at least.
Yeah. Hopefully,
To fly.
yeah. If that's the doing of the Shade, given that their weapon was those poisoned arrows, just flying up in the air would make you a very easy target to aim
true.
at. So, best to stay cautious. Alright, well, it looks like at least this quarter is clear. I don't see anything. Join back up with the others real quick. This area over here is clear. We didn't find any other.
This area is cleared too. Did we
I
check
guess
the
we'll have
back
to check that area
there?
over there.
Okay.
We haven't gone that far down yet.
I found the door
Hmm?
to the house. There was some. They were attacked.
Is there? Do we know who
Shocker.
dragged the bodies out? I'm assuming one of the locals did it. They like gathered the bodies.
Why the fuck would you leave the bodies out in the middle of the street?
Yeah,
You'd go take them to the church to get buried. There is a graveyard there. By the way,
Maybe they
queen size bed and a crib.
Oh, a family.
Yeah.
This seems to
You can come have a look at the mess of the place
They
in
mean
there if you
anything to
want.
the city? Were they of import? Were they nobles or
I'm
something
going to
like
go
that?
check on a
I don't know.
certain residence. I will be right back.
Somebody go with them though.
I do not trust you. Anyone.
Do you think we should check Fevira?
I'm not sure.
Do you know if the neighbors heard anything in the night? Have we checked
You
in
can
with
ask them.
That lead all the way
We've
from the
literally just
statue
started.
neighborhood down
Like, we're only just
Those
starting the
are
investigation, so
I've never been
Haven't
there,
been
so
able to
I would
get
miss
to
something
that bit
important
yet.
by sleeping
I
in.
think it's different. This
you know what? No, I
wasn't.
think this is different.
We didn't see this until
These were
we came
dragged
passing
out.
by again.
Yeah, several people went by
You know how
here.
they died?
Surely at least one of them would have seen a trio of
Literally
bodies.
what I'm about to check right now. These bodies were
Yes,
dragged out
wonderful.
of that building there.
Should we go and check
They
over
were
that way
attacked
now?
in the middle of the night.
I think so.
They died. Now I'm gonna see if we can do autopsy on them.
It's better to check if there's any more corpses around.
Part of me feels like if there are going to be any, that they might be close to the road through the pathways. The only reason why, it seems like it was very deliberate for people to find them.
Just like the bear.
Yeah. we want to take it as another omen, does that mean they're going to kill 3 people?
No clue.
It's possible.
Love for whoever's missing part of their hand. Did we ever figure out who that was?
I believe so. I believe it was in part from one of the attacks, so it was more of just making a point. So, signs of
Clan
things.
Magnus didn't take prisoners though. I thought he just killed.
No, this isn't Clan Magnus. This was, they were.
These are shades. Okay.
Yeah, specifically, I believe.
Who are the
one that-
shades?
I'm not entirely sure how to best describe them, but especially people that make a living off of trying to basically kill people across Droza is probably the best way to describe it. Not that that really narrows it down for a lot
I'm
of.
and I don't know what this is.
I'm Feviran, so your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, but your boyfriend.
Yeah, but I've not exactly sat there and be like, hey, can you tell me about the shades?
I don't see anything.
It's not a normal conversation topic. In most cases.
Maybe we should try.
I would sure hope that if there was bodies in the church that the Archbishop would have found it already.
Well, we should probably check if there's a bishop's corpse.
I would rather not go in there, but...
That's what I not like to.
Nope. They'd probably be very quick to see. I don't see anything in there, so I'd imagine that they're probably...
What are we all in here for?
They wanted to check to see if there were bodies in here because of the fact that they found
it's
3.
just this. It's those 3. It's a family.
Yeah.
I was told, yeah, they had said
Oh,
something
yeah.
about the devouring.
The 3 that were killed, or...?
Yes.
Well... That would probably explain the...
devouring or something.
Yet they had a struggle. I swear I had heard that there was a struggle in there. Unless that's to imply that there is now a devoured wandering around.
Something about somebody who came in having the devouring. I don't know. That's what it was.
Well, if someone came in with the devouring and they became devoured, that would...
to get Lorian. We're talking about them.
It's... Ultimately, I'm not sure if it makes much of a difference, so...
Oh, hi, red guy.
That's
what used to be.
Well, there was clearly a struggle inside the building. I don't know, though, what happened.
I know what happened.
What we should do is...
I mean, it's very clear to see what happened.
I'm checking. I remember him. I'm checking.
Though for the time being,
Nothing.
I'm sure the Archbishop will not mind us moving the bodies, though, to the church. So they're out of the street, at least.
Or they'll want to investigate and want us to leave them here.
Sorry. Well, if they would,
Anything
if
of
they're
note?
investigating it, they haven't really, clearly haven't done a good job and sealed it off.
We'll cover it in a moment.
William's coming back.
Go with me.
Carry them, right? No, it is not contagious.
surprisingly very little to report for the amount of time that we were in there, but let me try and remember. Terra has a tree now. I'm not sure who's aware of that.
Oh.
The rift has been seen to have grown in size, plants around it, and the like. I imagine that's what you saw when you responded to whoever it was that brought you there this morning. Umber intends to encamp between the tree and the rift. The idea of falling back to the tree should they get overrun. Something about one of the Celestines, some crow, if that's the name, being captured by the enemy. I think that's all. Any questions?
Not
I guess none that you can really answer.
Unless,
if you have questions on the Celestine thing, the Professor Acteris would be the best to go to, but
Alright.
I believe the information was direct from him.
Alright.
And of some days ago as well, but the information had not been dispersed properly until now.
Got it. Are there any particular standing orders for the day?
No, but I would prefer we don't stray far.
Yes, sir.
Keep somewhat close to the ship. If you are to head out, do let me know and at least have a few of us together. Anything that I've missed during that meeting? Evidently, quite a lot.
There are 3 bodies that may or may not have the devouring that were found in a house due to a struggle or something. Or they investigated and found a struggle. But they're kind of just left outside and we're kind of trying to figure out why.
I mean, that's what they're currently handling over there, is moving those individuals.
And we have no idea on the reason.
No, we don't know if it's related to the shades or not. But that, they informed you about the bear? Those not?
Bear?
There's like an omen or something. There was a teddy bear that was missing part of its hand.
Yes, when we were investigating the blood that we are told about, we found a similar encampment that Ivy and I spotted before, but this time had more blood pools around it, as well as a teddy bear lying there, missing an eye and part of its hand. We don't know if it's some sort of omen.
This encampment belongs to?
No idea. It's a very small one. It literally.
Based on
4
further
sticks and
information I gathered, we believe it's related to the Shade. Apparently, someone might have shot them recently, and that might have been the blood trail.
I see.
Do we have
Does it
anyone
further make
to
sense?
claim to have made that shot?
Jackson, this would further make sense because the teddy bear has a similar injury on its hand to that of Jacqueline, who was also attacked by said Shade.
I'm gonna go see if there's any food we can collect.
In fact, I believe that may have belonged to them, because it seemed to be where Riley went to go take it after taking it off our hands to return it to its owner. So.
Alright. But no
Regardless,
sign of the actual Shade itself.
The blood trail trailed off
leading into the wasteland. Next to the pack of extra clothing they brought to possibly swap into, suggests that they've left. I say suggests because we don't know if they really have.
I see. Another thing I forgot to mention from Talia's reckoning of herself, that the clan Magnus intends to try and take this town. At least that's their intention for being here. Whether or not things might have changed with the development of the rift, who knows?
Right.
Well, they're still here.
Question is...
This like a fortress, though? How are they going to take it?
Yeah.
They don't have siege equipment, do they?
I
Flying
imagine they
dragon
wouldn't
can-
be here if they didn't consider themselves capable of doing it.
My question is, if they do come in and try to siege, what is Rosewood's stance on it? Do we just sit by idly and watch it happen, or are we in duty to protect Holston as much as we can?
Isn't that part of the terms of the hospitality?
Clan Magnus literally crippled one of our initiative members, and we went in an all-scale attack against them.
I'm not arguing.
I do
I'm just
believe it
curious what the
unlikely
standing
we
is.
would stand by, but no official declaration was made as to our intentions.
Alright. I'm just unsure. That's all.
The notion was also brought up of the possibility of them making arrangements with the likes of Palfindor to have bolstered their ability to do so, and Talia did not shoot down the claim as unfeasible.
I don't have any info on that.
I did hear you that you had a development regarding this trinket.
Yes. It's been dealt with.
What was exactly
How
going
did-
on with it?
I was being dumb and using it for therapy instead of, I don't know, friends.
It was a means by which she made a deal with the spirit of the Somnium.
Oh, great. How did you get your hands on it? I thought it was locked in the...
I spoke
they gave it
to Malik and Acteris about it after the spirit admitted to what was going on. So
I
that's...
guess I've been asleep for like 5 days or something.
For the better part of the most of this week, you were not talking to Winters, you were talking to the spirit. They had basically traded places.
That wasn't the plan with it.
Okay.
Does that mean I
Alright,
guilt
as
trip
long
a
as it
spirit
was...
into giving up?
Wait, what?
I had a very long talk with you at one point.
Oh. I'm sorry.
If it was just the other day, then yes, you were more than likely talking to them.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to trade places or anything. So,
Got it.
again, I'm sorry.
Sneaking in the Chancellor's office, then we're all fine.
No, they are fully
No,
aware
no,
of what it
no.
was, and
Mm.
that item is now currently in many pieces as she took it off, threw it into the air, and shot it. So, it will not.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
It broke on its own.
And allegedly, you wouldn't want to walk barefoot around the library in case you want to get metal splinters in your feet.
So why would you walk barefoot in this temperature?
I don't know. Just covering my bases because some people seem to think that it's perfectly normal temperature.
And secondly, Winters, you owe me 5 rest potions. That's how many you took while under, so...
Oh, okay. I have so much.
If you don't want to pay back in potions, you can always pay back in training.
Either way, it's resolved and it shouldn't have a means to come back up again. At least none that we know
Yeah.
of. But they seemed pretty eager to go back home themselves, so I don't think they're going to have any intent to come back.
That's good. It'd be crazy if I was lying to all of you and I was just a spirit the whole time still.
Could knock you out and see what happens.
They had a particular way of holding themselves that kind of made it more apparent who's who.
Oh, okay.
But that's more or less what it is, so... Now we just have to...
Alright then, other than that, is there anything else that I need to know?
Apparently the Fevirans call peanuts a bean.
I didn't necessarily need
Oh,
to know
Astrea
that.
crashed out.
What?
What?
Huh?
I think we already do that. It's like an Astrea daily
Oh,
thing.
okay, got it. Sorry, things are blurring together right now.
I didn't even do anything this time!
Well, now you just crashed out, so...
Oh.
No, wait, that's not...
Do I have to be the first on like a story duty at this point?
Bootstrap. Alright, is there anything that anyone needs to get done today that is going to involve them leaving to head out on some strange and odd venture?
Probably.
I don't know.
Can you elaborate?
Hasn't happened yet, so no.
Okay,
I can't
come
promise
sometime
I'm
find
not
me
going to
before
go
you
do
depart.
something. I will
Where are
try
you
to
going?
remember that.
Oh, you're going to the ghost cave?
You will remember that.
No.
Surely, by this point, we've thoroughly explored the cave time and time again, and there's nothing left to discover.
What? I want to know what's at the bottom of the pit.
We've already...
Oh, right, you were
probably-
under. There's actually just nothing down there. It's just a bunch of skeletons.
Oh.
A couple spikes.
Probably other people that have also wanted to see what was at the bottom.
Have they been looted?
Why would you loot the bodies?
what if they have like nice stuff on them? It's just gonna sit there at the bottom
They
of the
were
pit forever.
skeletons. Oh, also your uncle showed up.
Huh?
What, I just had the...
Wait, is he still here?
Wait, no one made her aware of this the entire time. He's
Well,
just...
I mean...
Okay.
Oh, well, I mean...
Well, I just thought of it.
The
where is
spirits
he?
met them, not her.
Oh, that's what I mean. Since that was resolved, no one thought to
Winters.
mention it.
Is that a problem? You spent an entire day with him.
Where is he?
Not around.
Where did
I
they...
think he left.
Where did
Be
they...
wherever you stationed him on the ship, unless he did depart and I wasn't informed.
General Bunks.
Is he still there?
I mean,
I
haven't...
don't
s-
know. He's your
Is
uncle.
something
I mean,
wrong
I haven't
with
seen him leave.
Can you get out of the bush, Winter?
Like the only reason is he's trying to kill me. I need to get to him
Well, he
first.
didn't show any
Gotta get to him first.
intent to do so.
Wait, no.
Wait,
Maybe let's not jump
Winter.
into it.
Winter? Remember the whole thing about talking about the problems so that people can actually help?
Why do you
Maybe
think
this is a
they're
good
attempting
time
kill
to
you?
start.
Look, I haven't
I can
checked
kill
in
him much
in a
quicker
bit.
than you.
I haven't checked in a bit, and
Just because you haven't checked in with someone doesn't mean they want to kill you.
So he...
They'd have to get through all of us first. By us, I mean Astrea.
Like,
because
what
he's
if
a
they
shield.
sent him?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Do you have actual reason to believe he would have been sent for that reason?
Do you want him dead?
I'd rather not. I like him a lot. What if
You just said
they're
he was
doing
trying
the
to
same
kill
thing
me.
like my sister? Yeah, like if my sister showed up, I'd try to kill her too.
Why?
God, what if she's here to kill me?
Oh, you're like that. Okay. I'm the same
Winters.
way in a similar vein.
By that
I get
logic.
nervous when...
Shouldn't you be afraid of all Palvandorians?
I am.
If that were his intention, surely he would have made an action to it already. He had ample chance where the two of you had spent time on your own.
But what do we do?
Talked alone in private.
Keep a close eye on them like we are with...
If you wish him gone, we can ensure that he's dismissed, but...
What do we discuss? Wait, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. If I'm not dead, then maybe things are fine.
I feel like, yeah,
Perhaps
she
it's
would've
best that
already
you do
trusted-
speak to him and find out what it was that was mentioned, if there was anything important.
Okay.
Preferably without making it apparent that you are trying to remember what it was you talked about.
If worse comes to worse, I'll make it look like an accident.
Okay, thank
We're
you.
not killing anyone, please.
I don't think there's any we
Like,
business.
if
I think
my
he's
sister
going to
walked
do
through
it
that door,
himself.
I don't even know, like...
Well, first, let's confirm that he is actually
Yeah,
still
but the
around
new
and
people
hasn't
number,
wandered
right?
off.
Or are you asleep for that as well?
A what?
There's a new person on Umbra.
Oh, who was that?
I don't know, I've never met them.
Lorelei.
Oh.
That's their name.
Okay. Oh,
Did- didn't I-
Are you sure?
I mean-
That did not sound
Lorelei?
like her name at
Lorelei.
sorting.
What do you think her name was?
It was A
Was it Miss
something.
Sorting?
Sounded
Lorelei?
Asixian, so I'm not good at it.
It's like Aurelie. or
That's what I'm
something.
completely misremembering. Oh, really? Lorelei? I don't know.
It's not
Maybe I'm
Lorelei.
wrong.
I can assure you it's not.
It sounded like that fancy Asixian
Oh.
word for gold. What was that?
Aurora, maybe? We can just ask her. I'll just go ask her.
Argentum?
Alright, let's just
Well,
return to
Sonny.
the ship and remain there at least for...
Hi.
Okay. Yes, Captain.
Everything okay?
Just taking a walk.
Okay.
Nothing that I was going to do has been postponed.
What thing was that?
Following a lead. But we have another one, so we're gonna try to look into that one instead.
say the word
Because the other one was a little bit more dangerous.
Okay. Well,
Maybe pick a different word than marshmallow or
stay,
something that won't.
stay safe, please.
Always. I'm gonna outrun any problems I run into. You know me.
I know.
Have you been adjusting well?
Yes, it's worked out honestly a lot better than I thought it was.
Oh, really? Are you happy?
Yes, although it is different that I'm not around you
Difference
guys as
not
much.
bad. No, it's okay.
If I
That
could
just
have,
makes it more fun to see you again.
if I could have both, it would be like the best of both worlds. But it's
Well,
how is it going for Helma? Are they?
her arm grew back. She's coming this way, by the way. You'll see it yourself. Apparently, Talia was doing some cool magic stuff with her and slowly regrew her arm over the months. Never noticed because she wears a long sleeve, but I'm glad she has it back. And also, seriously, wow, how cool is magic, you know? Being able to just regrow limbs like that.
Yeah,
That's so cool.
that would do it.
Mm-hmm.
It's more just, you know.
I have something to talk about, Rowan. Thinking out loud, but keep talking.
It's just one of those. I felt like things weren't going to get any better. I don't know if it has or not,
Well,
but
subjective.
it's at least been
Are
helping
you
me.
happier than you were before?
Part of me feels bad to say it, but yes.
Then I don't care. I'd rather you be happy and safe.
Fair enough.
That's all I want in this life is for you to be happy. So I'm glad that it's doing you some good.
It'll work out, and I will still always drop anything I need to in order to help you. That hasn't changed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course. I didn't tell you or our relationship or anything like that. I just want you to be okay, you know?
I know. That said, I'm definitely do keep an eye out for her. I don't know if news
for
had
who?
made it to you, to Helma. I don't know if news had made it to you, but the other day they ended up checking some of our pathways, and they said that there was some sort of like humming going on with all of them.
Humming? Like some sort of, like
Like
vibration?
like almost like, you know, the sort of like almost like when like the engine, like not like melodic, but like, you know, like when like the engine's running of the airship, and it's like that dull like, so it's like a sort of like a dull hum, but like physical. I don't know the best way to describe it, but they saw it in all of us that they had checked, the ones that have that sickness. I don't know
The
what
affliction,
it means.
of course.
I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's an indication of anything, but be cautious. It's probably a warning sign of something.
Something's bound to come. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that, actually.
Well, now you do.
I will do my best to try to be at that meeting then.
I have to inform Rowan of some very important details. Wait, you already know!
Same thing we talked about on the deck.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Hello. Hello. Are you doing okay today? Oh yes, I am fine. What are you talking about? Details on something?
Oh, just some confirmation about some things that I need to check in on, and I just gotta talk to
okay.
There he is! I don't want to spread any information until it's verified thoroughly, so, and you know.
I'm going back to the airship, though.
Things are tense today.
Well, actually,
Things are
a
always
bit shy.
tense.
Maybe like go up a little closer.
At least right now, we aren't like in active danger. We might be able to, have someone check it out.
Do you want some peanuts?
I think most of the people are engaged elsewhere.
Yeah, we ate breakfast over there. Maybe later then.
I'd have to try and trail him.
Okay, well in that case, later tonight,
Sleeping
when
a lot.
People are getting ready to go to bed and stuff, and
Thank
like,
you,
people
Ivor,
aren't actively
for your
busy,
help.
I'm gonna go grab you, and I'm gonna force you to go.
There's
talk
no
to them.
O.
I appreciate it.
It's Ivir.
What's the uncle?
You'll complain about how I maintain my health, and then also go around.
Good morning, Quinn.
He wasn't.
It's rare I actually get a chance to see you during the daytime hours. Usually it's late when you're up and about.
She has a
Her
very
reaction upon
pretty
finding
tail.
out was more
Yes, not out very much.
How are you?
Those come out during the day.
Have you been feeling well, since arriving here? Aside from probably the
Maybe
day
they
that
don't
the
look
rift
the same.
opened.
It is rather bright with this now.
Yeah, no, the blindness is a real thing. I found out the first time I came up here.
The first day the rift opened,
Everyone's like,
I
hey,
was
keep
not
your
feeling the best.
keep your mask on.
The
It'll help
day
you see. It's
after
like,
I
how
was
the fuck can
fine.
it see? It's
And
two
now
tiny
it's slowly
slits. Why don't I
coming
just
back.
use my whole eyeball?
I don't understand.
And I found out real quick that
Strange.
light reflects off of
Has
white reflects
somebody-
off a lot of light. So it
As
goes
far as I
straight
can
into your eyeball, so
tell,
you're just
but
blind.
It's part of
have
why we
they,
have dark
has medical mentioned what they saw on the pathways of the others that are affected as well?
I would agree. I mean,
They checked
hi boy.
about 3 of us, myself, Mayneth, and I believe Riley. All those I checked, there was this, they said there was this sort of humming that
Take another
they
fucking
could
sip from my
physically
canteen.
see in the pathways.
Hold on a second.
Those, none of us have felt any different, but
Delicious.
do you feel different as of probably a day or 2 ago?
Oh man.
Yes.
How old are you
No,
again?
different in an unfamiliar way. But like I said, I was okay. And now I am not.
That's concerning. I feel like it's a warning sign of something coming, but because the majority of the others haven't felt any different, it's hard to tell what it is.
I'm gonna just go up by 5.
But
You tell
if
me which
you-
one sounds right. 20.
Of course. That said, if you do see Rowan or Alenia, if it is starting to come back for you,
in there, I think.
perhaps we
Around
might be able to
30,
figure out
25, 30,
if
around
something's happening differently for you than it is for the
20,
others.
I think 20.
If you're comfortable with that, that is.
25 sound right? I don't know.
That kind of seems about right for the seasons I remember.
Would be a good idea.
Gotcha.
If I see them, I'll let
Yeah, about 22 myself.
That's all I can really ask.
Well, in like a few weeks, I'll be 22.
Is everybody here always
Hopefully it doesn't hurt at
know
least.
how, keep track?
I mean, most of us. About. I think we're all around the same age. I think the youngest person right now is like
do you normally
19.
hurt?
The oldest is 25. Amongst the students, because obviously you
at
met
times.
Professor Actaris, you know, the really
It's
old elf. He's like
hurt less as of
300
late,
something.
but that's more of an external intervention than my own
Oh, there's a problem.
actions.
I see.
It's.
Ronnie's coming.
I think it's less that it doesn't hurt and more that I just stopped
I
noticing
apologize
it. Getting numb to it.
We had
I guess that makes sense.
somewhat of a disagreement, but Vila apologized. And I told her that she should stay.
Let me see if I can find Alenia or Rowan. I'll direct them up here today or shit.
Thank you.
Okay.
You're fine.
People think they have one.
Gilla, thank you. I can take it from here.
Okay. And to be honest with you, I don't have one, and one has not been clearly and specifically articulated in a way that
He probably will. I don't like that. Oh, that makes me totally upset.
Alenia,
Oh.
I'm gonna look on top of
Yes.
the deck if he's not there.
would I be able to ask
Okay.
things up and about? For her, she said about the
fine
time
with
that you
waiting down here,
noticed
Delisa.
the humming.
Oh, okay. I'm
Her
gonna go help
condition
him
is
just 'cause
actually
it's
starting to
easier
act
for
up,
you.
whereas
But in
ours
plain-
aren't.
back.
I want to see if there's something different about
Okay.
her situation than ours.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, she's right up here.
Stay safe out there.
I'm not very confident that we'll be able to make some sort of magical,
really stressful, but it's
Deus Ex opalite weapon that'll kill it in one shot or anything. It just doesn't seem feasible.
He did not eat. He did not answer me when I asked if he at least had something to drink. So we're getting him when he gets back.
Hello, Queen.
Morning.
Good morning. You've been able to rest well in spite of everything that's been going on as of late.
No, but we persevere. How about y'all?
Well enough to function.
That's how it goes.
Do you mind if I check you out, Queen?
I don't mind.
Okay. Do you want to go into medical for it?
Sure.
Remember what happened? It's just
I
don't want to.
What happened?
In fairness, it's probably still smaller than the one at the school.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Well, hello.
There's room for you to go up, don't worry.
Oh, you scared me.
Potentially, if needed. That could be a point of comparison. I know you've already seen mine a couple days ago, but if the situation has changed any, probably be a good idea to know.
So, you are going to see something similar that you saw with the rest, with the whole humming. I don't know how, as far as you were told, but you would see that. Additionally, it kind of seems like it is kind of like it's reacting to something. Like there's rippling again, like the first time that you checked.
Hmm.
It seems a little inconsistent.
Does Céline look the same as she did before?
Yeah.
The rippling.
Or Celine's will look the same.
Without the rippling?
With the rippling or
You
without
checked
the rippling?
before. Without the rippling, sorry.
Okay.
Hmm. It's doing the rippling again. It's reacting to something.
Was it doing it to
I don't
mine?
think it is Céline. No, not you. It is the same as it was before.
I see.
Hmm. You can try doing what I did before and do a little game of trying to find where it reacts the most, if you want to. I can maybe go to the other side of the city, maybe get closer to the rift. See if it does that. Sure. Okay. Let's go do that.
Alright.
Only if I am not taking your time. If there are important matters, then
not at all.
that probably comes first.
Right now you are my most important matter.
Let me put this away quick.
It has rippled before, but in Riley. She was the cause of the ripple within Riley and all of you. When you got closer to her, you would ripple.
I used to feel
Now it
something
is just
similar
her.
with that, but then it went away after,
Yes.
well,
So,
other
I have a
intervention.
feeling now she alone is reacting to something. So I just want to figure out if it is the rift or not.
She has had it longer than any of the others present. I'm not sure if it's anything
yes,
to do
I
with
know.
that.
I have gotten her father's notes on it.
To be honest, I have no way of knowing how they work.
What is closer to
That end of the city. You can see the miasma kind of poking up over the horizon.
I could work on stuff that's just.
Yeah, I'd reckon this should be done as soon as possible. Like, if there's no plan for what to do, if we can't get out of here, then
Yeah, in there.
that's asking for trouble. That's asking for people to get killed.
I'd say probably the technical closest point you could get would just be standing about near the gates up to the stronghold proper.
Yes, probably somewhere over there near the keep.
Yeah. Without going outside the walls, this would probably be your best bet.
Yes. The safest option. Back alley mental check.
Let me just double check something really quick.
Double checking dance. Back alley hand holding.
Scandalous.
Truly.
I want the compilation of all the times I've held somebody's hand.
You actually would have noticed that, while not significantly walking in this direction, the ripples have lessened.
What? Oh wait, I haven't heard that yet.
Well, that is the opposite of what I thought it was going to be.
Wait, did it get better?
It is lessened. Eh?
But that... part of me wants to know if it, like, getting even closer, if it would get even less, but that's also
Is it the person?
ill-advised. Maybe?
Like how people reacted, you reacted to Quinn, now Quinn is reacting to someone?
Yeah, but...
You think it could be one of the others? It's very obviously not her.
Yeah.
If it's
Yes.
she walked
If it
with
was
us
her,
here.
it would be the exact same. Who's on the ship right now?
Unless it's a matter of... The only other idea I could have, if it was a person, but possibly plural, is if all 6 are close together.
Well, if that was the case, it would have done that in the past.
You would think, but it seems like something has changed in some regard, because the way that things were behaving before is almost inverted. Before it was all of us
always
reacting to them, now it's
changing.
just them.
Okay, let's go gather everybody with it. If we can.
Okay. Hopefully that's not too difficult.
Hopefully not. I mean, I gave them medical orders not to leave the city, so...
Like, as of recent, no. Honestly, even when the rift opened and being far closer to it than I ever would have wanted to be, I didn't feel really anything. I didn't even have parts of the condition act up unwillingly.
I mean, this rift is really weird. I mean, look at the sky.
I mean,
It is not purple.
I think that might be account to the size of it, but I agree that is certainly abnormal to the majority of what we know.
Yes.
But something is...
Well, it does still give the devouring, so at least that is not
Yeah.
abnormal.
Unfortunate that that wasn't also an exception.
So it's confirmed. It was devoured. Yeah. And the guards dragged the bodies out of the house, I'm guessing. Yep.
Have you seen the Riley or Helma?
Not yet. I have not seen them. I don't think they're aboard the ship currently.
Okay.
They're likely out.
Where are they?
They're not on the ship. I don't know where.
Please tell me they did not go outside the walls to the rift. I told them not to.
Well, of course, if you tell them not to do it, they're going to do it. That's just how it works.
It was a medical order. I would hope they listened.
I feel like half the people in the initiative don't respect authority, let alone medicals.
You know, which is really funny because medical has like the highest authority when we make a call on something. Like, we go above like Chancellor if we like say,
I'm
hey,
aware.
this person is really fucked up. So it is.
Listen, I'm aware. I agree with the decision. I didn't want to go anywhere near there. And then people were saying, oh, there was a blood trail over by the rift. And it's like, go over to the rift.
Organize historically gone well.
Captain's meeting? Deviators or controllers.
Yeah. About organization, especially.
They have one or two should control.
I'll take it out.
Well, there's
So
maintenance.
that an open forum. We did that.
There's
once
one.
before.
Michael,
I'll see if there's any in the library.
One out
You
of.
can, like, as soon as you can.
I just find it annoying that half of these situations
But I know I can't.
were left.
I don't have much time to do the meditation.
None of the. No, it's a total of 6 now.
6, yes, that is right.
Make sure that they get a chance to know
Oh,
things.
in case you hadn't been made aware,
2.
they got it recently.
Ryan's still working on it right now. What's your guys' progress on that?
May know.
On what?
Who?
Oh, that.
On what specific?
As of maybe about 4 days ago.
For opening wolf? Okay, so I've been non-stop working on either the airship whenever I have time.
Yeah.
Or repairing
Oh,
other
no,
stuff.
yes,
and I've
I
barely had
understand.
any time to
I'm going
do
to
any
look
of my
around the
normal
ship.
meditation, especially since our forge isn't
Yeah.
really working. And that's
For the
so I
sake
really
of not
meditate.
splitting up, I'll stay up
So
here
I'm-
with
have no
Maynard.
Asking you to ask the auxiliary force how many of the people within it know magic and can donate magic to the generator, but
I mean, I would assume
Michael's
each of them should be
collecting
able to
the
give.
records of it. A
Each
few
of them
of
should be able
them
to give at least
probably.
a little bit.
We need enough for, yeah, of course, we need enough for more than a test. And like I said before, it might be spotty on our defenses, but it's doable. So.
And then we just need approval
Other than
from
that, 8th Attack Division needs to talk about what we are doing because.
Mr. Brunson.
Bronson?
But like
Bronson?
yeah, whatever his name is. I don't know. The guy who leads the place. We just need approval from him, right? After we before we actually test those things.
Fuck that guy. We can test it. He
I mean,
will let it
yeah.
close up.
Sure, okay,
And
fair enough.
also it'll be something that he can deal with depending on our timetable if we need it to. I would say the main point is probably just that as soon as we see Rift Beast, we should probably get down there and try. If we want to do that, but tactically speaking, it might not be necessary immediately if it's only like 1 or 2 every hour. So,
Yeah.
we should be thoughtful and realistic as well as
Don't agree with
The guards
Sure.
here know the enchantment.
It
We
might-
taught them in North.
Where's Luca been this whole time?
I don't
I haven't
know.
seen
I don't
him at
know.
all
I
today.
haven't been passing around. Céline,
Might need to talk to Karis about that.
Yes.
how much of that are you caught up with? What I just was talking with them about?
Kind of listening off to the side about the barrier test and auxiliary force,
I can
whatnot.
give my mana, so.
The auxiliary,
We're looming around, so I'm assuming they all went to.
Orion is interested in asking Yoral to have all of 8th Attack Division meet up to discuss what the hell we're doing.
I'm going to get my team and I'm going to go over to the rift to get them. Look for them.
Okay.
So, you guys just stay here. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll stay here.
I'm just sharing with you, I don't know when this is happening, but if it is happening, I'll get you and let you know.
Be safe.
Right now, trying to sort out some stuff, trying to figure out
Yeah.
How are you, Quinn?
sickness issues.
Yeah.
So,
Right, okay, yeah, I understand.
Oh, you know. if you
Well,
want a wonderful
Luca, as you know, is interested in, I don't know if you know, he's interested in creating a device to mitigate the growing rift next door.
Aside from that,
I'm aware that he's been making some efforts to
Yeah, I bought a bag
influence
of, I bought
it
a bag,
and
and then we had like 3 other
hopefully
bags and some
weaken
jars of
it.
peanut butter too.
From what the new Umbra
I gotta go into
girl told me,
so.
it, considering a checklist, I don't know if you received one, it may be wise to consider putting most of our efforts in that before taking care of the ship.
I gotta go and take care of some things myself, so.
Okay.
I'll see you both later. I can donate my mana if you need be, but I'll come find you later.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll retain you. Good to know.
I've just been kind of running with it ever since.
See you later.
You do not know?
But if I am able to help contribute in some way, I will try to.
It was on the.
Part of me has been a little bit hesitant to
It's fine.
work on it too
I think,
closely.
to be honest, as long as we're all moving, we're doing something, which is nice. But we do. I think at the very least, me, you, and you all should be at this meeting to decide what the benefits us all.
Of course.
Considering our veteranship in the academy.
Well, I mean, if a meeting is organized and I am not otherwise
I'm not sure
having to deal with something else immediately in front of me, I will try my best to be present.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thanks. That's all I got.
I think they're boiled. I think they said. I'm not sure actually. Don't take my word for that.
What a dreadful fucking day.
Well, they said they were peanut beans.
That doesn't narrow it down at all.
Lagoons? Yes.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's it.
I got cinnamon ones.
Yeah.
Did
We
that
were
sort of
about to jar of
feeling
peanut butter
return when we came back onto the ship?
Yeah. I was eating some of them.
It hasn't gone away.
Absorb it? What was that noise? That was me. Wait, okay, take some of the bucket and then
Sure,
chuck it
it
around
was
there.
a particularly noticeable sensation, but
Alright.
it's weird that it's just you.
Yep, 100%.
Even considering
Keep on sucking, British.
just, I guess, amount of time, it's most of the time whenever it's acted up, it's been equal for everybody. This is the only time it's been an exception.
When it opened for the first time, aside from Maynard, did anyone else feel anything?
Yeah, no problem. Okay.
Other than the
Yeah, we
whispers
got a bunch of them, so.
of those voices coming back, no.
I'm excited.
People
me
were
too.
even,
They're good.
like, within direct eyesight, maybe only a couple hundred meters away, and still nothing. Which is extremely unusual because in the past, even being near one felt like just this magnetic grasp pulling towards it. It didn't even feel like that this time.
And is now suddenly changed from everybody needs to know everything to now keeping secrets.
Oh yeah, I would never do that to you. That's really me.
I am unsure if it's a product of how relatively small the rift is, or if it's another factor that we haven't considered yet. Because there's a lot about it that seems, well, out of pattern. That and at least the other night, I believe it was Luca who said that they had witnessed somebody floating over the rift, trying to possibly do something with it.
Floating.
We're gonna go climb up the ladder.
Something like that? I'm not entirely sure the exact specifics, but somebody that was actively trying to mess with the rift.
Not really.
And that was the whole reason why half the teams
I'm just coming here on behalf of the
camped
rest
out
I just
by
wanted-
it.
They felt, quote, on edge, so I'm just kind of...
Oh.
Yeah.
Seeing if there's anything to be edged about.
Not exactly a decision I thought was the best idea, but as far as I can tell, it didn't
I guess I should probably not be putting my back to where.
have anything happen to
over there,
anybody.
right? The rift.
So, I guess we can consider ourselves lucky in that regard.
I think it's over
Okay,
there.
so your captain referred me to
Oh, hey, girls.
invite you specifically if he can't make it as well, but he wants all three of us at the shield generator test. And we may have three
Is it happening right now?
auxiliary as soon as we can.
Okay.
We have three potential auxiliary volunteers. They are only first circle casters, but if we can get one more, we should be able to run the test. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check that right now. But I'm
fairly certain, yes. They'll be tired, but they'll be able to. It should.
Let me
work.
finish the conversation first. Yeah. Yes, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. I'm gonna make sure in case we need more numbers. So.
Yeah, for it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep home base checked.
Alright.
That's true. That's fair.
So yeah, you should go check with them. Maybe come to the grass.
As far as I can tell, nothing else has been
I just wish I knew where my team was.
notably different, so I can't exactly place what else would be.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that's stuck out over the past few days.
Fair. I know Rin's still.
Would it not be a good idea for us to be sat in like the library or something instead of sat out here?
Why don't you get your team and have a grass day? You know, by the tree.
Maybe.
Have a good
I
time.
mean,
I'll go try and find Yellow.
This is a rather,
There
you
you are.
know,
Oh, Gilb's the name, right? Gilb's at the tree.
sensitive talk.
He's also at the train.
So you'd think that we'd wait in the library or something.
Good luck. Yeah, tree.
Be smarter.
yeah, fair enough. We're just hoping
It's
that
not
they
even
don't.
smart, it's just common sense, you'd think.
I just hope that, you know, they don't think that we all just got up and walked off.
That would not be good.
I have been recently.
Well, it's not like there's a light in here. Beyond that.
You could bring a torch in
Get a
here.
fucking torch, 1 second. Yeah, let me go get a fucking torch.
No, it's fine. I can see just fine.
Pretty sure there's something here, yes. Maybe I should be careful.
Here you go, bloody hell.
Is it trying to run away?
Okay, well good. It stopped running away.
I don't know why they do that. Anyways.
If it's okay with you, we need to have a talk soonish when some more people come over. If that's okay, if we can borrow the room.
Oh yeah, that's alright. I can work shit out elsewhere.
Okay. Grab a chair and we'll sit over here in the comfy corner.
I do like the comfy corner.
Welcome to Alcohol Anonymous.
What?
What they normally do, right? They sit in a circle and they talk about their problems and issues and all that.
Yes.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah.
So.
Let's hope people actually tell them that we're, you know, in here, not, you know.
So, the only other person that knows right now is Alea. Did they happen to catch you and tell you what we had noticed?
About what? There's a lot of things that have happened. Are you referring to the Rumble? Because I know about the Rumble.
Okay, well, the point was that theirs is different. They have the same Rumble, but apparently it was also doing that thing where... You remember how when Alea said that your pathways practically was like resonating whenever you were in proximity to her? Well, now it's
No.
happening. Like
That was not informed to me.
Okay.
All I know is that it was rumbling. That's all I really know.
Okay, well, that rumble. Well, basically, they have the same thing that they were checking about the day before last, but theirs is also doing that rumble that used to be seen in the rest of us, but now just them. And it started about, what, 1 or 2 days ago for you? Is when you kind of started noticing the stuff coming back. Hers is the only one that's doing this out of anyone's conditions. No one else has had it actively show up other than Maynef.
I'm
that was
confused.
the first bit.
I'm really confused now. I'm sorry that. Wait, so is yours the only one that's rumbling right now with Maynef's, or is it like?
I don't know if Maynef
everybody?
has that rumble or
Maynef?
not.
What the fuck?
She was busy.
Okay. Haven't we found Helma yet?
No.
She
We
just
could.
Okay.
I would assume they
I don't
would
know
be
where
with
Helma is.
wherever Lumen is.
Oh dear, has she gone
I just
towards?
saw
Oh
Barrett.
no, did you go with Luke
I
by any
went-
chance?
I went to the rift.
I think she went
look
back
at
into the
downward.
Okay.
Let me check you right now. I need to check something.
It'll be exactly the same. It's you know, it's the same way it was the first time you checked.
Okay, so it doesn't stop. Okay, so it wasn't whatever they did.
What are they doing out there?
Jasper and Luca did something. I'm
Oh,
not
so they
allowed
did
to
something
speak about
stupid again.
I was going to say, do you know how little that narrows it down?
Yeah, I was going to say that really does not narrow it
I
down,
was just
especially with
worried
Vespa.
that whatever they did was the cause of this, but I don't know. I don't think so. Where the fuck is Helma? Alright, you guys. stay
Have you
here.
checked her
I'm going
dorm?
I'm going to do that now. I don't think we did. I'm going to go check.
But as far as I know, she first saw this. She described it as a humming. That was in Maynef. She checked me, same thing. Everyone else that she's checked thus far has had this. She has it too, but also, the rumbling was like periodic. But we went out into the stronghold, like in the direction trying to get closer to the rift, just to see if it was different, and it got weaker by getting closer to it. So, whatever's causing it to act
Sorry,
up
hers
is
did?
hers did.
Only
Only hers.
specifically? Oh.
Only hers. And
That's why we're trying to gather people.
trying to figure out why
Oh God, we're
that's
not-
happening.
Oh god.
Because it's gone stronger coming back to here as opposed to going towards the rift. So it's not the rift doing it, theoretically.
Well, no, to be honest with you, it could. It could be, and hear me out, sounds pretty stupid, but it could be the. Being, rift hungry, one would say. Like, maybe it's maybe you're feeding off it? I don't know. Sounds weird, I know, it does. But it could be that you are actually feeding off the.
But why would it just be them and not the rest of us?
I'm sorry, have you met all of us? We all have different things wrong with us.
Yes, but we all at least have some commonality, where theirs is the only exception right now.
Helma's magic always gets affected. You, whenever you're even near.
Okay.
Oh, there's Helma. Hey, Helma.
Hello. Apologies for holding
Come
things up.
join us.
It's okay.
No, it's quite alright.
Welcome to Alcoholics
Really,
Anonymous
can I
and all
look
that.
at you?
Okay.
Just want to make sure you're not affected too.
Well, notice that it is like the last you checked.
Bad. Oh, your turn.
And for them as well, it is like the last you checked.
Okay. Where's Mina?
She had to go. She said she was busy.
Okay.
Well, it's probably the best you're going to get right now, so...
Yes,
Someone's going to have to give
she's
it a
rippling.
lowdown.
You remember the rippling you had a while ago in response to her? She has it on her own now. I don't know what is causing it.
We were just making theories about it, really.
Oh,
we were saying
sorry.
that...
Alright, okay. You already know. Good.
Yeah, I just got given the lowdown of it. Okay. I was saying that it could be that she's feeding off
What corpse?
Off the actual rift itself.
We got closer to the rift, nothing changed.
Well, I mean, it got slightly less frequent, is what you had said.
No, wait, yes, that is what happened. Sorry, I'm misremembering. Rang around a lot. Yes, it got lesser.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying it could, she could be feeding off the of the rift. I was about to say the mana rift, but that doesn't make any fucking sense.
If she was feeding
She
off
could
of
be
it, why would it get lesser the closer we got?
She's feeding
Thanks
off
for
it, but like
interrupting.
that's what I'm saying. What happened?
There's an airship outside, spotted on the horizon.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah, this is...
Guess this alcohol anonymous is gonna have to
Together
hold
with your
up.
teams. Apologies.
This is what's going to make me drink. Then we'll really need the Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh.
Move. Umra off the ship.
Quinn, come on.
Come with us, Quinn.
Off the ship.
Off the ship
Now.
Off the
Everyone
ship
off.
now. They mentioned a cannon. Move, run.
Off the ship.
There is a
Umra,
cannon
fall in with
pointed at
me.
us. Off the ship.
Fuck.
The Opaline.
Look, are you sure that there's really time for that right now?
Drop ship. Moving in.
Multiple ships.
Oh, shit.
Drop ship. Moved off the main.
Got it.
Said that they would
Center of town.
We cannot directly engage.
It did.
We will be destroyed if we do.
I know, but I'm literally just saying that on the papers it did say that they'd be back.
They would.
That's true, it did.
You stay here. Or at least stay outside.
Do we have everyone?
All 5 of us.
The airship find them.
There's a cannon. Wait. Just stay outside of it.
a cannon. We don't know its range.
Are they going to land? Or was that to get closer to the rift?
It might be to deal with the key.
Can you see any movement aboard?
I didn't hear you. I didn't see where all everyone scattered. I'm sorry.
Okay?
You're fine, he's fine. I tried to turn him, I was too far away.
I'll try to find Sunny, okay?
I saw
These-
Penny go one way and then Jackson go the other. I'm sorry.
Nothing that betrays their intentions, please.
Yes.
Or something.
Yeah, look what happened last time.
It's worth a shot to the very least.
Yeah, last time Jacqueline throwing stuff at people? Yeah. No,
I hope you understand. I'm going to be breaking away from the team. I need to investigate. If they were having any interest or my idea of making a rite of hospitality with my father, I need to know about this immediately.
Did you put the tent down?
No, you're right. I want to do that way in the ship.
Opening them.
Where's Winter gone?
You have to pull from that. Got it. There you go.
I think she's with her uncle. Do you want me to go fetch her, sir?
Pardon me.
If what her fears were, it might be good that she's not an immediate line of sight.
Currently,
Yes.
they could flatten this entire.
Do you know where Quinn's location is?
There's very little
I'd
resistance.
like to confirm that.
at the moment.
She's right there.
Luca, do we want to go near
Oh,
the
she's so
rift? I'm
quiet
concerned about
and
the
tiny.
smaller one. I think it's looking at
Oh,
it.
thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Riftwatch had
Let's go
done
from the edges of the road before behind cover.
We have to wait Does it for it to matter? land, and then we need to send people over.
There's not going to be much we can do as things currently
Hopefully
stand.
peacefully, but who knows?
Talia brings a good point. If they're looking at the rift, what does it matter?
What are we
They're not
gonna
the
do?
cultists.
We've talked about that already. Sorry. We've chatted about it.
It is looking at the
I take
rift.
it
We
all
don't know what's
seems to be
going
a
on
number
or
of
what's
them remain
happening.
out there.
You're just making contingencies
No, I mean-
if something happens.
I'm pretty sure everyone's accounted for.
I just.
I'm gonna go
I'm going to try and get a good feel on the positioning. Be right back.
If we're gonna be doing something
Understood.
to go over to the rift,
Captain, I go with her.
organizing people now in the
Lucia,
plan. would be
yeah,
good.
you go with her then.
Keep an eye on him, yeah.
Sorry.
Go on.
Lucia, go with her.
No,
Yeah,
Jack's
right.
gonna go follow alongside them. They're gonna keep an eye on things.
Everything's fine. We just have a ship on top of the lookout point.
Are they just trying to figure out where it lands? We'll stop mobilizing that makes it.
Yeah, getting a bearing.
Hopefully, they just.
No. Gonna catch up to them.
I guess we're just waiting to see what happens then.
If there is any problem, just squeeze my hand.
They're clearly scouting.
Okay.
By now they must have seen our crashed airship. We're definitely. We're probably unexpected. It's probably why they haven't taken a move yet. If I can get on the tower, maybe I can jump on their ship.
My father doesn't know anything about this.
That's what the media version is.
Somebody drop down.
I miss. They're dropping people.
People are falling off.
Something just dropped.
Falling off?
They're dropping people.
They're the falling, more than
I
likely.
noticed people dropping.
They must have something like we do then.
We should we meet them?
Well, they're not over the rift, so they're not like trying to drop onto the rift at
They're
least.
checking what they're doing, right? Don't make the group larger than it already is.
Luca, should we start moving maybe towards the other gate just in case?
We have a small group over there who's checking things out. Wouldn't advise it.
We should be careful. If they can drop out, then the ship could move over ours, and they could drop down on top of it.
Okay.
Who are we missing?
Right.
Alright, went ahead. If you remember, everyone else is here. Everyone else is here.
Ivy is moving up.
Right, I'm sure it's
Taking a
fine.
no
If we
for an
see any more
answer.
drop from the ship, I'll send Terra to go meet the ones that are already ahead.
Lumen, we're moving.
It makes sense.
And we're going to move up with Ivy. On me.
Yes, sir.
Ahead.
Lumen's already moving forward? Okay.
Can see some sort of barriers around the ship up there.
They have a shimmer around them.
Wandering off, huh?
Yeah, I can see
Some
it
sort
up
of
this
shield
close.
like ours. And there's the cannon I talked about.
So it would seem.
To be fair, you said that we wandered off.
I'll sort of tell
Keep up
what
with them.
kind of barrier it is, though.
That's about as long as you have to decide.
I still haven't been given any kind of good enough reason
Kinda cool.
as to why I would want you in my borders.
You do
much
recognize
less
these
my
as
team.
Riftwatch airships.
And I'm glad to be the first one to give this to you. If you don't,
This is Riftwatch.
it will be war. This is a formal declaration. Maybe hide a little bit.
Okay.
You've 24 hours to decide.
And in 24 hours, you will see whether or not you will face the iron.
Probably best just to stay out of line of sight. I'll stay with you.
She's gripping your hand very tightly. She's here.
Wait, who?
Alea.
Wait, that woman was... That was her?
I think it's her. I think it's her.
Oh, fucking hell.
I need to kill her before it's too late.
You are not doing that right now if you want this city to not be
everything
leveled.
alright?
One of the people who just came down to make their declaration might be her sister.
They're coming. They're right outside. They're talking outside the gate. They're not coming in.
Listen. You can't do it right now. If you do it right now, then that will just give them all the reason that they need to come down and just lay waste.
As thick as you think, so.
Choice. I'm not trying to.
Boy. Sir. It was tactically poor of you to threaten him.
Focus on me. Focus on me.
Yes.
Be okay.
Emotions got the better
What?
of me.
What do I do?
Go home. It was a mistake that I should not have done.
But I told you. Rely on us.
They will not
Okay.
be an easy opponent.
Okay.
Your words could have been taken
Yes,
as a declaration.
I can't draw here anyways.
We have 24 hours to prepare. We're going to make use of it. Don't throw that away for your
Staying close.
Okay.
pride.
What? You're whispering.
Yes, sir. The mistake will not be repeated.
Okay, trust you.
Better
It's
not.
not enough.
Of course, sir.
I believe you won't do the other side.
For the sake of it, I'll be taking the time to, well as with the other members of Rosewood, to inform what is the current plan. Your plan is to, I'm assuming, hold your ground?
So it's really her.
Of course.
Very well.
To kill every single one of them.
Maybe. Maybe not.
So be it.
And
Would it
unfortunately
make you
for
happier
Rosewood,
or sadder to find out right this moment?
the rite of hospitality ends tomorrow. Roughly around
I don't
this
know.
time.
I don't know.
At that point, you will no longer be under our protection.
It's either threat against her or against
Understood,
you. Either way, it's not going to make you happy.
Rosewood will find
I
their own
don't.
way to strategize.
What's the purpose of that?
Boy.
Sir, as they're trying to say, it's true. They might be helpful, sir. They are also a military
You
force.
have something to say to me?
Don't. Jackson,
No.
advise not.
Do. Make this a three-way war.
General, there is no need for that. There's a lot of tension, sir. These people are not used to keeping their emotions in check. Please.
Perhaps it may be best if we talk to this
Might be
one.
wise.
This one seems to know some things.
This one has business to discuss with one of you here. I'm shadowing her.
Fine.
She may know a thing or two about the ship in the sky.
All right. What is it?
Very well. That vessel is prepared for war. It is very unlikely you have anything in Holston that could stand against it, much less penetrate its shields. Should you stand against that, it will be foolishness. You will perish, your keep will fall, the walls will be rendered to dust. There is likely little you can do against it, sir.
Then you are foolish. They want the keep. They would not destroy it.
This will be a ground war.
We also have the shield here, don't we?
I was
Shield
meaning
and
more
keeps that
so
with
about the
peace.
ship's capabilities.
How
much
yes.
men they should have on that one.
But you are right in that they would
If you would
probably
like,
want
I can give you a full written
secure
assessment.
it, not destroy it.
Oh.
That would be appreciated.
Which would give further credence to the ground war.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck. I'll provide you with what information I can.
Thank you. Though I do not believe we will be needing luck.
Yeah, I need to know.
Yeah.
Mila, I need to know.
You could have put yourself in a lot of danger.
I have to go. I'm gonna have to.
I'll give you those notes. I know. I'll give you those notes later.
They probably return to the ship. Winters.
Declaration of war. We have 24 hours before
I've been looking for her for so long.
They're dead. They're as good as dead.
And right
There
now
is no
they are
way
likely
to-
standing as opposition.
But you basically just insulted them right to their face.
Anything specific they want for
I understand.
They have declared.
When I asked that, I was
We're
just
gonna watch
saying
this place full, like with the
stuff
Egyptian
that they have on there,
Whether or
stuff
not
that they're willing to use.
it's willing, they are
But that's
opposition right
Just
now.
make sure to write that up and give it to Barrett.
And regardless of what
Should
they
be there
may-
with her.
Before they engage. And as my father said,
Of course.
right of hospitality.
Where did
comes
Jackson
Is that
go?
really
around
what
the
you
time when
want?
they engage. Then we should go tell the rest of those
Or is that just...
I don't know.
Or is that just despair?
Alright. That moron almost just caused a lot
Hey.
of problems.
Winters.
Not once, not twice,
It's
3
okay.
times, he was told.
With my father. Yes.
I think we were all here to witness it, so
now we need to
If
find ourselves.
I know,
they are
but
not here as an enemy,
that wasn't the only time.
perhaps seeing that you are here, that might have given them a reason to potentially try to do something to get out of it.
Okay.
Oh,
You have to
that
hold
is
you have
for
to
some of the,
if you want there to be
you hear
something good that
specifically
comes
about
out of it, you cannot
They were
let
talking
yourself
about something
spiral
they
over
want
what
something
ifs.
I
If
didn't
they
quite
come as an
understand
enemy,
that.
so be it, but if
They want
not,
Holston itself, or-
you're not going to gain anything from
I
it
think
by
they want Holston, yes.
driving yourself into
Babs
the
is
ground.
right about them wanting the keep. With
Okay.
all due respect, though, they could punch through those gates.
I don't understand
Barrett?
myself.
you should go back to the ship.
Is there anything
It's been
that
deemed
you
safe
can
for
do
now.
to try to give them a fighting chance?
Okay.
You want me to be blunt? Rosewood is what we need. But if we
No,
decide
but
to
I
turn
meant
tail and tail for
technology,
ourselves,
anything. Stuff that we have.
I'll stay with you.
Blueprints for anything.
anything Aether
You know, I'm
Tech,
going
I know in
back with her.
itself We have people who are, again,
Aye.
Sister's one of the main people who I'm thinking about when it comes to Aether Tech. Anything to assist on the matter, even if we're not as advanced at this. Any edge.
First, we need that shield up too. We have to be prepared.
We do.
He's not willing to listen.
Oh, yeah.
If you look at her, she has like a, I guess, striking.
I know.
Rather something else instead.
Well?
Information.
Speak up.
Okay, it's gripping tightly again.
As I have been told before.
Before we get there, though. Will this arrival of them be something that we need to be worried about? Our guest.
Huh?
You have a twin sister.
Where is she?
She wants to see you. I don't know if it's a trap or not.
Where?
You're not going in alone. We'll be with you.
If you'd like to see her, I can lead you to her. She's outside the gates.
Okay.
I left her with Gallup and Amber.
Come on.
She said she doesn't have much time before she has to get back to things.
Alright, come on. This is your chance to assess.
Again, I don't know how your family history, I don't know if she's good or bad. She seems genuine when she says she doesn't want to be doing any of this anyway. But she says she wants to see you, and I believe that, for sure.
Well, if it is a trap, then I guess we're going to just have to...
like outside the city?
Outside the city on the path to the... Just follow me.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Yep, there you go. This is the only way we're going to be able to find out.
Winters, just know we'll be right by your side.
They're coming.
Don't worry, they are following.
I really hope nothing went bad in the time that I was gone.
I feel like you need to be more specific, because all sorts of things have been happening.
I don't know. I'm just worried this is a trap, but we got a bunch of us here, so if it is a trap, I think that we can handle ourselves.
She's coming.
What the hell?
Good thing I can still dodge your bullets.
I take it it's bad family history?
She's not here.
No. It's more likely she doesn't believe it's me. Don't. Just
More
tell me I'm not doing it.
It's more that she believes that you're here to hurt her.
No, nothing of the sort. I have no intention of hurting her.
Is there a way that you can...
If that even is her.
Assure her of that, because she is terrified of that possibility.
I don't know how. If it even is her, this is the first time I've even seen her in over a year. I haven't seen her. They kept me away from her.
So I've been told.
Okay.
I'm not gonna let someone die right in front of my eyes.
Astrea took the bullet for you. So, you're fine, I didn't expect her to shoot you.
In my shoulder. I'm gonna go head back to the ship.
Actually, you.
Just make sure Winters is safe.
Are you real?
Of course. From what were they saying about...
Real as I can be.
When we were walking past, I didn't realize when you stopped.
Is it actually you, Fleur?
Just declared war on
Oh, yeah.
Why?
24 hours to prepare. I thought it was 24.
Okay.
Considering
hey, if you want a defect, now's your chance, lady.
But love nothing more.
It's not that easy.
No, it's not.
Is. You can choose to be good or you can choose to
But
be
I
bad.
need to speak with one of your leaders to be able to do so.
Wait.
We should move.
Winters, what are you doing?
What's happening?
That's one of Winter's spells.
Floor.
Floor.
What are you doing? The hell was that?
She knows that spell then. It was a spell that they taught us. At least a half of it. I had the other half at one point.
She called it the war-ending spell.
Yes. A spell that was split apart. You needed 2 halves to complete it. I had one particular half, she had another.
Is at its final state.
You need to speak
I don't
to one
know.
of our leaders.
I do, yes.
Yeah, okay. I can grab one of them. I'll be back.
Stay behind me.
I will.
Should
Yeah.
we maybe take her to the village?
You have to keep yourself in control.
That's what I was going to suggest.
Someplace better, because like I said, we're sitting out in the open.
Alright, stay down.
Okay,
Let's move.
Take a deep breath.
we're gonna take you back prisoner style though, so if anyone, you are in this instance going to be our prisoner, if that's okay.
That's fine with me. It's better
just
than
seems
being
like
a prisoner of Palvandor and Riftwatch. Believe you me.
Palvandor asked as well, we caught you, and we took you as prisoner.
They
Guys,
don't
wall
like that,
beside
but-
Hey, don't touch.
Understood,
Don't touch. Don't touch. Don't touch again. Don't touch again.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, but you just tried to kill her, and yourself, and all of us.
Winters. Fleur. Come on. She's right there. I know it's hard, and that there's plenty to be afraid of, but if you want them, if you truly want them back in your life, if you truly want to see this have a happy end, you cannot do this. You need to give them a chance to speak.
Okay.
If you can't trust any of them at their own face, even your own sister, you will never be able to move past it. And it's not worth killing her or yourself over it. We see what they have to say. We try our best, and that's all there is to it.
Whoever one of your leaders is, someone who can make authoritative decisions.
Probably Malik.
Malik Vakteris.
I'm sorry, Alea.
Let's go a bit further in so that we're out of
We can talk in a minute.
open. Please, if nothing else, just trust me. I will not let anything happen to you.
Okay. Okay.
If anyone tries anything, I will run them through.
Trust me, it's a lot more sightly than being aboard with them.
Right here.
Okay.
Now let's start from the over here.
What's that?
I think just
Just
sightlines.
so that the airship can't see us.
Now how about we start this from the beginning?
Alright. Flora is my twin sister. Fraternal. We were both born in Goldshore, on Asix. Don't know who our parents are. Never did. But we were told that our mother died at childbirth. Lived in Goldshore for nearly 15 years. Until one day a woman came by and took us to Flint's. Do you remember who that was, Flair? Miriam.
Okay.
Miriam Winter.
Miriam. Our mom.
She raised us as such, saying that we had talents. She wanted to see them flourish, so that we deserved better than living in the farmlands of Goldshore. And then, one day, Miriam said that she was going out on a trip to Kenville. She never returned. We would later be told that a rift had opened up in Kenville.
Rosewood killed them. They killed her.
I don't know about that part, but... soon after, we were taken by Miriam's cousin. A Jean-Jacques Arknoth.
Wait. The man who's...
And took us to
here visiting?
Palvendor. He's here?
Yes.
He's like the closest thing to our brother.
He's not only here, he's been in the company of...
I spotted someone run
others.
by him.
I didn't know. I thought we'd be traveling with you or something.
No, I hadn't seen him in a very long time.
Oh. He said that after I disappeared in Beston. It was in Beston. When we got separated, he went looking for me. And then he tracked me down here. I'm so happy. All three of us can be together again.
Is that going to be possible, though? Do they have leverage? How so?
The fact that he's here does not bode well.
Why?
Jean is Palvendorian, Blair.
I know that.
He's also a member of Riftwatch.
Arcturus is on his way.
He's right.
He's not a member of Riftwatch.
Hello.
So,
If that's the case, then he needs to be removed from the vicinity immediately.
My name is Alea Winter. To whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?
Actors Caldwell.
Acteris. Do you make decisions here for Rosewood? Leadership decisions?
An increasing number of them, yes.
Would you be one to say that you are in authoritative power here at Rosewood?
Yes, I am.
Very well. I hereby wish to declare and ask for sanctuary and asylum within Rosewood Institution. From Palvendor and Riftwatch.
We'll need to hear reasons.
Very well. I would be happy to provide them. As well as provide information.
She's my sister. Please let her in.
Let her speak, Fleur.
What was the information? Not the information, what are the reasons first?
I am a conscript. Same as Fleur was. We both were conscripted into Palvendor, then later forced into Riftwatch. Against our will. We had no choice in the matter. I have now been informed that a certain individual is now within your vicinity, your group, your institution, I'm not sure. A certain Jean-Jacques Osnault. Is this true?
Jean-Jacques. The only people who've been moving in and out. And who...
The man
was
that
traveling
presented
with you.
himself as family.
Understood.
He's like our
Reason he was
father.
on the ship.
They're gonna have a captain's meeting to discuss it.
I would keep a close eye on him. He is Palvendorian. He is Palvendorian, and he is directly involved in some manner with Riftwatch.
So we'll assume he has alliances with Riftwatch. That's the main part.
He was also the reason why my sister and I were
British, get
forced
closer.
into Palvendor and Riftwatch.
Very well. I have a question for you, as
Of course.
Fleur has given some information previously. I mentioned they were part of a squad. Is that squad here as well?
Define squad.
The squad that she was part of before she joined us.
I don't know.
I'm just making room for
Well,
you.
before when we arrived together in Beston Bay, we saw the fall of Beston Bay. We were there, we witnessed it. Sometime later, I was kept... To note, my sister and I were kept apart constantly. We were rarely allowed interactions with each other. At some point, I was pulled away with another group of Riftwatch, and we left Beston Bay. That was the last time I ever saw Fleur. So anything that has happened since then, I do not have that information. In fact, I had long believed that she was dead.
Another question. I'm sure you came in with the ships over there.
I did.
Were you or any of the people you know on the ship taught and instructed in the same full circle spell that Fleur was?
I once held it, yes. Or rather, I do hold it. The other half of it, from what it sounded like.
Come out of the view of the ships, into the cover. Yeah.
That spell, the World Ender. Yes, it was a spell that was split into parts and given amounts around to the conscripts.
The ships ahead can possibly see you.
You only have a portion of it, not the entirety. You have not learned it.
No.
I'll need to see the portion, or if you'll recreate the actual writing.
I can provide it, yes.
The portion that we had previously, that Fleur had shown me. And this will be important for all of you to keep in mind. What kind of magic Riftwatch has been having some of them learn and practice. It is a spell that will kill you, the caster.
Yes.
The design of it, that full circle spell, is to put all of your mana into a single large explosive. A spell, even a full circle, cannot handle that much mana. It will simply explode uncontrolled, and then for such a severe backlash, it would kill the caster as well, possibly into a secondary explosion. If I remember correctly, you said the squad you were with, all of you had to learn that spell.
It was something that I was given, though I rarely was forced to use it. It was more so I held onto it.
I attempted to cast it on Alea earlier.
Yes, I noticed.
I'm sorry.
The original version, or the version that we edited?
The edited one. You told me never to cast the original.
Yes. Essentially, if you were to cast that, you could probably collapse a portion of the wall beyond the right place, a portion of the wall itself, at the cost of your own
damage
life.
with it, yes. And given Palvindor and Riftwatch's view of us conscripts, they don't give a shit about us.
There are others on those ships
Our
right
lives are
now
worthless.
that know that spell.
Potentially.
Then that's something we'll have to watch out for. If you see someone start casting a large fourth circle spell, similar to the one Winter's cast,
Wait, get.
they are probably going to kill themselves and try to take the entire area with them. Mostly, especially based on when we looked over the spell, they don't know that it's going to do that.
I don't believe that there is anyone aboard this ship that has that spell, sir. To the best of my knowledge, at least. But that is only for the ship that I was on. If there are others aboard the other ship, and the ones that are supposedly on their way over, then who knows if they have it as well. But as I can tell you right now, those aboard the main ship that I was aboard, no. As far as I'm aware, they do not have that.
Very well. Currently, as it stands with the amount of oddities that have appeared around us, amount of people who have shown up to be friendly and those unfriendly, I'd like a few opinions. I have my current thoughts, but I need to hear ideas. Do you all want to give
provide what information I can?
Are you actually wanting to defect?
Yes. I have wanted to get away from Riftwatch for the longest time. I've never had the opportunity nor the glimmer of hope to be able to do so. I've wanted to.
It seems...
Fleur has wanted to, and she has succeeded.
If I may... It seems to me like in 24 hours we're going to be fighting Palvindor, because we have no way of getting out of here. Either she's going to fight with us or start fighting us.
Getting
Seems like we
out,
might as
how
well
do
just
you
wait and
mean?
see.
Airship?
But I will continue conversations. Gonna go left to right, bury it. Thoughts?
Kind of understand specifically, since I joined this conversation a little late, who might you be?
Alea Winter, twin sister to Fleur here. A conscript of Palvindor and Riftwatch. Not by choice.
I could ask a lot of questions, and I'm taking everything with a grain of salt, so I'm gonna be very blunt when it comes to that. I'm assuming they do not know that you're here right now conversing with us.
That is the hope, yes. I was ordered to scout the area. I will be required to report back soon enough. My time is very limited. I have no intention of ever stating that I was meeting with any of you.
If that's the case, then do you have any specific battle plans that you can reveal right now to us? Ways of attack? Any way, sort of shape or form? Are they going to go for an open bombardment to break the walls and then continue to strike, or how are they going to fight?
I'm privy to a few things, but not much. They don't tell conscripts much of anything. But I can at least safely tell you, those ships, they have the artillery power to break down the walls. And if they feel like they will need to use it to get into the wall, they will do so.
this is not the first time that this is not the first time that I dealt with one of you, so just like your sister, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. But believe me, for your sister's sake, I hope your intentions are true.
I will do everything in my power to prove that it is true.
No. I do hate to speed things along, but it's starting to slowly get darker, and I don't want to be out here the entire time. Steri. Sanctuary or leave?
Sanctuary.
Motesh. Sanctuary or leave?
For them.
Sanctuary.
Lefron.
Sanctuary.
Ivy.
Sanctuary.
Nice one. Captain, if you...
Aye, Sanctuary.
Well, I'm gonna make a blanket statement. I'm assuming the rest of you all Sanctuary?
Yes, sir.
Unless you want to speak up otherwise.
Yep.
Very well.
For the happiness of your sister, yes.
By the-
Sanctuary.
Just don't make us regret this.
By the way, about the whole hoping they don't notice you're gone thing, I think that kind of went out the window when Floor did the whole, fourth circle spell.
Like they said, 24 hours.
A good
thing. You'll be able to prove pretty well if you're with us. So.
There is
Believe
one question
me, if
given...
I was to betray you, death would be a welcomed peace. Comparatively, what Pavendor would do to me.
Given the offer of
I've heard.
Sanctuary, Jean, what's going to happen when he sees you?
Unlikely he will do anything. He's playing on the one of hiding right now. Honestly, I'm surprised he's even all the way out here.
I think Fancy knows that a suicide bombing spell?
Unlikely. I don't know. I don't have common interactions with him. It had been several months since I last spoke with him. And the last time I spoke with him, he gloated to me that Fleur was dead.
I have one question. Do you know of any allies that you might have that are not directly a Riftwatch? Do you potentially might be in cahoots with the Magnus clan that has been terrorizing Helston for a while? And if yes, do we expect them to be on your sides, or do we expect them to just be vultures?
No, Riftwatch is not allied at all with Magnus.
Take your word for it.
There are some things that I can pass along to you, Acteris, sir. Things that I have overheard, things of which I know that they are planning. For your ears only. And you can disseminate that as you see fit. But if you wish to do so, we need to do so now.
Right now?
If
Are we offering
possible, yes.
Sanctuary?
If you are offering it, then I will gladly accept it.
Yes. I'd rather us
And
start moving before we start running into any scouting squads.
Agreed.
Let's get you some
We will
sleep.
speak just inside of the gates.
Very well.
Yeah, because I'm sure the other team captains are going to want to.
So you're going
speak
to
you
keep her in Helston, to be very blunt?
You're all. I just need you when you come.
Most likely, unless we have a better place to put it.
What about on the ship?
I'm going to give you one
As it
advice
stands.
for the sake of it. Be very clear with your intention that you're willing to be the turncoat against Riftwatch. If my father sees a little bit of hesitation, he will not hesitate to kill you.
I understand, sir.
Again, for your sister's sake, I hope you speak the truth.
Don't forget I took a bullet for you.
You can do that.
Well, let's not move.
I appreciate
We've already run into Rift once before with shrouding on there.
And I'm sorry if you got for you
I'd
getting
rather
hurt.
not
by
hit
that.
a shrouded scouting squad.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Mm.
No,
it's fine.
Come on, you two.
I just hope
Probably
your sister
for
proves to
safety's
be
sake, center of the group.
trustworthy.
Of course, I trust her.
We're gonna go into the far gates by the ship. You want to wait inside of the gate.
Then I will follow you and yours.
Let's go ahead.
I know you.
Fleur, a question if I may to you.
Yeah.
When ice and lightning gather, what happens?
Yeah, we still gotta, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I see.
This isn't a coast phrase, right? Did I forget that? Oh my god, it is. I'll remember, I'll remember.
Doesn't that mean you've already failed hunters?
Let me rack my brain for it.
Okay, we got like a day to prep.
Which is far less time than we really want to have.
No, considering we're not going to be
How
able
do you
to
plan
get
to
our,
get out of here, if anything?
Well, I was actually hoping, as we're offering you sanctuary, I was honestly going to ask if you get on that ship and disable that shield.
As I say, you disable the shield, disable weapons. We rough you up a little
Something to
bit, you
help
say,
us
oh, I
out.
got away.
Double agent,
I
you
could
know,
potentially try to do something.
maybe talk about that with the others because
Present that
No, we haven't
possibility
seen him this way at all.
to Acteris.
Unless I saw him in the
Let
city.
him be the judge of that.
Of course. I need
Ah,
to speak
if-
with him anyways in regards to other
If
matters.
it's about to be very clear in a moment, if it wasn't already, we do have our own airship, but it's broken.
Exactly.
And we're not going to be able to fix it in time. However, Jackson, one of our AFER technicians, was saying that if we could knock one of your ships out of the sky, even if we couldn't take it, we could probably use the parts to fix ours.
That's assuming if said parts are not completely destroyed and damaged and unusable by the time that it hits the ground.
Yeah, I guess the better answer there would be land one of those ships and then take the parts without breaking it.
You could do so, but then you would have to deal with the contingency of soldiers aboard the ship.
It really just sounds like the best bet would be just abandoning our ship and taking one of yours. Or formerly yours, hopefully.
Somehow, I don't think that's going to be
A
as
bold
simple
move.
of an action,
Well,
but
we
maybe.
kind of need a bold move right now, considering our other option is to be stranded here and, you know.
Of course.
I'm
kind
sure we
of
got a
only
lot
have
of
bold
questions
moves
about the
left.
ships we can ask about.
Anyways,
Oh, wow.
Stay here.
right
You do
inside
have
the
one of them.
right inside the
Yeah.
gates, so right here. Remember, this was for his ears only for the time being. If he wants us to know, he'll let us know. Give them space.
Oh.
I can stay
I'll
here with
regroup with my team.
Go.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Alright.
Come on, get up.
Also go this way. I'm gonna go find the others and help them with the situation.
You can keep watch from the top of the ship or near the ship, but don't.
Yes, sir.
I stated my ears only.
Caldwell, would you want me to be on top of the
Kill
tower
her,
just to
I
keep an
think.
eye out from above?
No, he's not that cold.
No, not at the moment.
If he was going to kill her, he would have just said so up front. No sense giving someone false hope. And if anything, if there is a chance that they might be able to help us out of this otherwise almost impossible situation, it would be quite foolish to not hope for that possibility.
Remember, you guys are just as much of
The
a
Winter
priority as
Sister.
the rest of us, but
Winter
I'll make
Sister.
sure that
Tanko?
it's
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
great.
I want the question
Have
first so
we
we can tell if she's. I haven't had a chance
yet,
to.
or-
I think I should
Have you
go to
spoken
this
to-
meeting because I don't know
I
how
think
many
he
other
wants
rocks are going to be
that.
there.
Yes.
She ain't allowed.
Okay.
In the moment, she's not allowed on the ship.
A lot of people are saying this don't know why.
We can question her after, yeah? Or, no, we want
Just because you're a stranger,
I know.
you're suspicious.
Then
And apparently your stories don't add up. I just don't get it.
do you know if she's telling the truth or not?
That's what I'm asking, if you want me to take you to her.
How about we get your thing done first, then we get all the information we can, and then when we have everything information we have available, we make a decision with that.
Well, then the story won't add up if somebody doesn't want it to.
Captain,
That is true.
you know, not on this side, if
Let's
with
do like
Salvador.
finding reasons. Maybe they're just jealous of your grades.
Have you already gotten a
They-
sandwich?
They did come over here.
Peanut butter bar.
Thank you. My mother told me how.
Please eat. It's gonna be a stressful time.
Céline,
Excuse me.
Yes.
meet me down the ship.
Can I offer you a sandwich? It's gonna be a stressful time coming forward, and I think we all need to keep up our strength.
I need you to make sure that the uncle
You're
does
welcome.
not become
Just a very
Just keep him as distracted as possible. Not necessarily talk to him, just
People have already been talking about it fairly openly nearby.
beware.
so
Yes, I know. I'm.
I'll try to stop
Just make sure.
Good. Everyone's going to Malta.
So, Jean?
This and great.
Sorry.
We're having it to decide. I was going to ask some information, but we'll be having it over there.
Just please
Excuse me.
keep in mind one thing. You do know that no matter what, I have to fight this.
I know. We're not giving
Okay.
up.
You want to
Céline?
speak?
No matter what happens, I have to side with my father. There was even the threat of it being a three-sided war at some point because someone spoke up wrongly to my father.
I
No.
was right there. I saw and heard the whole thing.
I'm gonna have to be one of the people to fight. I'm gonna die. Did you see that technology? I've never seen anything like that before. Even some of you look like you've never seen something like that before. The cannon was pointed directly at us.
Very few are. But at the same time, one has to remember that there's no point in conquering a scorched earth. They might use it to try to break a wall, but the likelihood of them razing the city to the ground when not only is it something they want, but also technology in here that they probably would like to get their hands on would be destroyed in the process if they laid waste to the city.
We're not as advanced, technology-wise. What they want, truly, is probably the walls themselves, the fort, the keep.
With the walls and the generator. Those are the things that come
And
to
the
mind.
generator. Wait, the generator. Shouldn't we hide it, or anything of the sort?
It's not like they don't know that such things exist, and probably they would assume that if we're here, one is not too far behind. This is not the first time that we've encountered Riftwatch before. And they are no strangers to what we have created, or that we do not exactly look too kindly upon them.
Right.
It would not change anything about the fact that they would want to. They've made their ultimatum. Short of somebody firing the first shot, they feel that they are in a position to basically ensure total victory. I doubt they're in any rush, because if they were, they would have already started.
True. Okay, I just want to tell you that. If my father says fight, I have to fight.
I know.
Doesn't matter if it's against them
I'm not faulting.
or against you.
I'm not faulting you for it. Although I would certainly hope that it does not end up being, as was said, a three-way war. Because neither of us win in that situation. We would just be weakening ourselves for their sake.
I hope you don't meet the end of my blade. I hope none of Rosewood meets the end of my blade or my Aether tech. I will try to avoid that as much as I can, I promise. Promise.
If it comes to that, it comes to that. It's not the first time that I've had to fight someone that I care about. Although I can probably say that my heart won't be in it.
Understood. It is honorable to close your art in front of an enemy.
Until it is actually so, I'd like to consider that to be out of the question. So until there is reason to see you as an enemy, you are not one to me. And I hope for both of our sakes it stays that way.
Yeah. I hope so too.
I wish you well in dealing with the General. I can imagine that this is probably the least enticing time to have to be strategizing.
Have you seen how he struck me?
I can see the marks.
Right.
I didn't see
A metal
it.
gauntlet to the face.
Classy.
Yeah. One could say it even looks good on me.
I don't know. I liked your original complexion better. But I will not hold you up in that regard.
I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and sulk and think that I'm gonna die, I guess.
Trojans might be
Till they're back, so...
The world's supposed to be saved, and if we just leave it to die...
Just
Sonny?
like I had told someone else today. If you let yourself fall into despair, it will just ensure that the worst outcome does come true. All you can hope for is that you can count on the people that are around you that do care to steer it towards a different path. Whether that be us, or hoping that there is some good nature in the people that do fight for Halston's defense, and hopefully their goals align.
Well, whether this instills confidence in you or
I've
not,
heard
maybe
many rumors, though, about you guys. They're talking about repairing the ship fast so that they can leave before anything happens. There's a lot of conflict going around Rosewood. There's always is. Sonny, I already told this to Céline, but I'm gonna have to repeat it and to make sure that you understand this. If my father says fight, I have to fight. Does not matter if my blade is against the Palvendorians or against you. May you stay away from me in battle. I don't want to do it. Please, don't make me do that. I don't think it's gonna happen, but if it does happen, you have to understand.
whatever happens, happens. I will never hold that against you, okay?
As stupid as it sounds,
I'm glad you understand.
this is our only and best chance.
I'm packing more of a punch than you realize. Maybe I'll just knock you out and we won't have to fight at all. Who knows?
Yeah.
Guerrilla warfare can only get
Yeah.
Or we could stage it, you know? Go and then give you like a really good punch, and then you fall, and then walk to the side.
I mean, I could certainly make it look convincing.
Oh, I'm very good at faking it till I make it, so you gotta look confident in that
Wow.
much.
I see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. For now, we just gotta hope that Rosewood is gonna be with us and not against.
Do we having a meeting if it makes you feel any better?
We've had miracles happen before. They only can't happen once we give up on them.
But at least it gives us a choice.
Okay. If you see Barrett, tell him that I'm just waiting around for this meeting to decide the fate of this place.
I'll let him know. But for now...
Thank you.
Dear one.
You do give very good hugs.
It's gonna be okay.
I
And
can
we'll
very
be
much
alright.
confirm that fact.
You'll be alright, Mila. Despite everything, we'll make sure
Thank
that
you.
you're alright. Orders or not.
I believe you.
Yes.
I believe in what you guys do. I believe that you guys will truly actually save this world.
We either will or we'll die trying,
I
but
hope
we
so.
won't sit there and just
Oh, yeah.
wait.
I'm too stubborn.
Stubborn, okay. Fair.
It's...
There have been plenty of times where people would normally give up, and I haven't yet. So, oh, sorry, dear.
It's fine.
We've already done far more than any person should have to deal with in their lifetime, so might as well keep going and see where it ends up.
Exactly.
If you survive, you guys are gonna enter history.
Whether that's good or bad has been up in debate for a while now, according to everyone else in this initiative.
Suppose
I
it
think it'll be for the
depends
better.
on how things end, because like most other things, history is written by those who live to see it.
Imagine on the morrow, though.
I'm gonna live forever.
Right.
You can't stop me.
Well, hey, let's have a little bit of a deal, huh?
Yeah. What's that?
Don't make those assholes write history, right? I want Rosewood to be the one to write it.
Fair enough. I think that
I'll make sure that they leave quite the account on my behalf.
I think that's a request that we are more than willing to adhere to. Because I doubt that there is anybody aboard that ship right now that is of any mind to let them push us around. We're quite
Besides, they
sick
already
of
hate
dealing
us,
with
so
them.
we have nothing to lose.
Exactly.
You already hate it or something? Again,
check out the big old
make sure that
warships
if
that are
they
fucking
write
over.
down history, they write something nasty about you guys, right?
Oh, yeah.
If
Oh,
you do end up
I mean,
fighting.
they've already
listen,
written
the
plenty of
worse
bad
it's
stuff about us. Might as-
Exactly. The worse they say, the more obvious is that we got under their skin. You know?
Exactly.
Getting over there, trying to search for...
Right.
And I plan on being very obnoxious.
Got it. Thanks.
Ha! I trust that.
What was that?
What I was saying was...
Hold on, look.
Forget what I was going to say.
What's up? Sorry.
Where are you?
Look.
Yes, I remember.
Did the meeting happen?
They said that they'd put their men down in 24 hours. I don't doubt that they have a rift beast of 5 up there that
Barely
they're willing
heard.
to drop.
What was that about? They were looking for.
That's what I think that they were doing. They ran out the other way before I could ask anything.
I see. Sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to confirm what I thought I had heard.
No worry.
Hey, Cat, you okay? Okay, check in then. Go rest if you can.
Don't eat them.
So I don't eat them. I'd go for the bigger one.
Well, I mean, I'd rather it be today than when we were also dealing with
What's going
the
on?
Hofstadt tribe.
I don't remember.
Everything had happened yesterday. It would be like.
I don't remember as in legitimately, or I don't remember as I don't want to talk about it.
No, I don't remember.
When I heard that say...
Oh well.
Fair enough.
I was hoping that it would be long enough that I would be gone. As it turned out, if it really welcome.
You're not launching yourself into a goddamn airship.
We'll be fine. We have potions.
That's not how that works.
Name one time I died. You can't.
Because you only die once. And I haven't done it yet.
What a day.
What's happening?
A lot of things happening about to happen now
I'll
in the
tell you
moment.
later.
Sure.
Barrett's not around. Can I come?
Can't find your teammate. Yeah, sure, why not?
Darling, you need a potion or any form of assistance.
Oh, he's there.
Where's my stamina? But I'm just gonna try to get downstairs first. Everyone else is faster, so.
Long day.
Yeah, we could get up there. Oh, you mean about the thing that I did?
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing that I can do.
Sorry.
We wipe them out. Taxing, but it's not out of range for even a monohydrate
I wish I could do more.
I think we really are. It's been a while.
He says to
Vanilla.
Vanilla?
Says to
Sorry
wait.
for shooting
Claire.
you. I had to make sure you're real.
Did they say to wait at the edge, or?
He said.
Oh, isn't
what it looked like.
Excuse me.
Feel like
He said held up a finger and said we could wait.
Oh, okay.
Can you join me over here then?
Oh,
If
you're
you
so
wish,
cool now.
if you just wish to wait at least in eyesight. At least here the ships are not looming overhead.
I'm fine.
Oh. You're so tall now.
I haven't grown much at all.
Sorry, I wanted to say everyone.
Is it everything you ever dreamed of? You know, everyone had grown used to calling you Winters, but that's going to just become really confusing with two of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Unless you also call her Winters.
Yeah, but then you'd both turn your head.
Since when did you add an S to our last name?
I didn't, they did.
I think everybody
I tried-
else
I tried so hard.
assumed that it was plural, and well, I guess now it's winter and winter, so now it is winters. So we were just preparing in advance.
Fair enough.
I guess it's true. So some people don't like calling me Fleur for some reason. Like I call it. They said they don't know how to pronounce it, but it's kind of easy.
It's a lot easier to pronounce than that one new person on Umbra. They couldn't even remember. Astrea kept trying to call her Lorelei, and that's not even close. I know it starts with an A.
No. It's Arlie.
Orly. That's not even remotely close to
names.
Yeah.
It's not. Some people called her Orly. That's why. Do you know of an Orly?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Since when did you get so cheery and bubbly?
I don't know. I'm just happy to see you.
A lot can change when you haven't seen someone in a while. They can go through a lot of growth.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Especially if they're working through some things, right?
Yeah. I
heard you've been in. Heard you've been Hold on one moment.
Also, I don't
Just
have
had
an
a
answer
random
to your...
voice in my head. It was bizarre and threw me off guard. Anyways.
Oh no.
I don't remember the answer to your question. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe the question was ever asked.
What? No, it was what do you get when lightning and ice mix?
I think that was a literal question, not a metaphorical one.
I feel like I recognize that armor.
Yes.
How? Which part of branch then?
Navy. First officer of the Redoubt. Airship.
Alright, well.
This is Arlie.
Yes, sir.
Small issue. Your uncle is right on top deck. That's why I ran ahead of you so fast, was so I could turn his back to the ramp, and then none of you came up. So
I wasn't. You said you held a finger up and you didn't mention to follow you, so.
Should we go now?
If anything.
Move quickly, I'll stand near
Okay,
go on. He's currently in kind of a
Very well.
Okay, let's go.
Fair enough.
I wish to have a word with you when you have a moment.
As you wish.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, true. Yeah, it would help.
Go apologize. What are you doing? I don't know you.
It's a mess. We did crash.
Great timing, Winters.
Oh, are we having a meeting? I'm sorry. We can take her elsewhere. Do you want food? It might be worthwhile to have her stay, if you're okay with it.
Chat, I need to unplug the headset real quick. It did the double vision thing. So, you will go dark for a second. There we go. Has been happening more and more lately.
Sir, why are you here? Or should I ask?
She's defecting. Basically.
Great timing.
Well, she was with the ships. Listen, we can question her veracity. If people trust that I can do what I say that I can do, then you can trust that she's being honest.
Alright, fair enough.
Then what about
anyone
questions such as are you aware of
it might have been capturing something else, but hey, if it didn't go dark for you guys, great.
and their strategies?
To a degree, such information is not necessarily passed down to conscripts like me. All I can tell you is that Palvindor is gearing for something big. What, I don't know.
I'm gonna go up top and check with Vectors, see if everything was clear.
What are the
Okay.
signs that
Thank you.
notice that they are indeed preparing for something big?
Michael.
So, there you go. You ready for the war tomorrow?
I did it. Awesome.
What, a year now?
Michael.
Actually, a little bit less than a year.
I'll need it. If you don't mind.
Or like your mentor?
Too short about the same time as me.
Yes.
Did you see where Professor Arcturus went? Out there?
No, but a good bet might be the library.
Somewhere out there.
Let me teach you how to eat.
You know shit.
Understood.
So you see this, right?
Hey, at least you know you play.
says I should do will be done. If
Yeah.
my father says that I should stab you in the heart,
Appreciate if you give me a heads up first.
oh, trust me, I don't really want to
can
do
wait.
that. If a fight happens between the people of Halston and Rosewood,
Guess you're right, okay?
Going around the rooms.
I'll admit,
around the
yeah.
rooms,
Spent most of my life, half my life running around, spent the other half settling down in the market.
we might see it for like last 2 years traveling.
I don't know, come on. Back down. We were going to check that out to see where that is and what we were going to do and make a plan. Either that is to sabotage or, at best, just take some things that we need for our own airship.
Gerald, this is relevant. The explosives that you gave me worked wonderfully. How long did it take you to make them?
Quite some considerable amount of time.
If we have an hour, then we have 20 minutes or so
20
before
minutes.
we would need to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Three of us are ready to go now.
And if we send in a spy and pick sabotage, which honestly I don't have any opposition to, but if we do that, we're picking a side. Are we fine picking that side? Are we opposed to
I
Paladin?
thought we did back in Norrendal.
We wouldn't be picking a side. I do not consider Riftwatch to be Palvindor anymore. If what you are saying is true, and the way that they've been treating their troops, I do not think that is.
I don't care about the broader picture of Palvindor. I mean, between Halston and Riftwatch here tomorrow.
I thought it was decided. We have the airship in their walls. You said it yourself.
Might I interject on that?
I'm inclined to think that it's a relatively straightforward decision, but I don't make that decision.
Oh, really? I'd like to see what you have to
I
say.
believe we can assume that should they move on Holston, and should they be able to take it, they will take everything upon this airship as well. Have they the means to do so? The Opalite, anything else they want, will be theirs.
More than likely, yeah.
The only extra strategy we have is getting the engine parts we need to get back up off the ground. Other than that, there's really no choice other than to fight. We can't leave on foot. We don't have supplies. We don't have a way to carry all this Opalite with us on foot.
We've seen the size of that cannon.
A question, if I may, to you all then. The damage to this airship, is it primarily to the engines? Is it to the hull? What is it?
It is the engines and fuel intake. Those are the most damaged components, of which we lack the necessary materials to currently fix.
Is it straight repair, or is it replace?
Replace. There's key components on the inside of each that need to be replaced. We do not have the manufacturing capacity to piece them together otherwise.
Well, if we're against sabotage, how big are these components? Perhaps she can take a sack, get him for us.
The argument is not that we are opposed to sabotage. The argument is that to pick sabotage is to pick that side.
Then let's be definitive here, and before we start
Here's the
going
thing.
on other topics. Are we alright siding with Halston? Do we want to just hold the vote right now?
Yes, we've already been
So we're
doing
not
it.
beating around this bush and going back to this topic.
With Riftwatch, I don't
Captains.
believe that there is a side because Riftwatch wants us dead from all that I know. I don't see us surviving any other way than siding with Halston. That's my
Riftwatch
opinion.
wants that. That's what they primarily want.
The Opalite?
They want the Opalite.
They could give a damn about the ship. It's the Opalite that they want.
Hang on, do you know how they know about it?
It's been passed along.
Remember that ship that got away?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out exactly. I just want to make sure that we have an understanding of, well...
But they didn't really know about the
so-
Opalite. They knew about the meteorite, right? Presumably it's
No, they knew about the existence of opalite.
I don't know why they want
Guys,
it.
guys,
Just that they do.
Okay.
the scout that we captured was then the person that we released
Right.
with the captain of the ship to the. So they have a direct line, and he was aboard the ship.
And they had tried doing their own experiments before we ever got there. Not to much success, but they did.
I've also delivered a report detailing the opalite.
I don't know. That information was never given to me.
Who's going to get to know?
And if they are messing with it, it's not something that I was given privy to. Not to my skills,
If
at
I may
least.
bring us back to our original topic. All in favor, captains, of joining Halston? Go on, Talia.
Sorry, the only alternative that I've sort of heard that has been put forward, and to give the options, would be to try to make some bargain with Riftwatch for the components. And then I guess we hope that we can install them and leave faster than Halston falls.
The only
No,
problem with
they
that
won't
is
let you.
Backstab them, but
yeah,
They won't
they'll
let you.
backstab us if we do that. Plus, if we barter with them, that shows that we believe we're in a weak position, and they might capitalize on that too.
in fairness we are, but... Okay.
Yeah.
Those being the options, anyone opposed to, fighting with Halston? Let's just, yeah.
Another thing that we thought of, which was after we find out where they are, when they come to attack the city, we can go back, get on one of their ships, fly up there, and screw with their command. That way they have to
That's-
retreat, or else they're going to lose.
There's no guarantee they'll land. They didn't land to drop their scouts, right?
It's called a transport ship. Lets them stay in the air.
That's what we're thinking.
Ferry soldiers to the ground.
Is that the idea?
Yes, so we can scout, see the places or anything else like that, and then tomorrow, if they do show up with a bunch of people, we know where they're dropping them off and when they're not. Meaning that after they're either done, we can probably get aboard and go sabotage the battleship. And if we
How many
do
people here
that
have-
successfully,
Go ahead.
then they won't have anywhere else to go. They'll scatter like rats.
That's a big if. I have another suggestion relative to that. It's less risky and probably less effective. That's easier to pull off. With my little knowledge, somewhat little knowledge of their communication system, along with whatever she knows, and what I can piece together from Morelli, I might be able to give them constant transmissions to the airship, and they won't know which ones are correct and which ones are not. They'll be less able to support the troops on the ground.
This is also implying that you're able to do so and not... If they're not using coded messages against you.
Well, they will, but I already have an idea of their codes that the Riftwatch specifically uses.
Fascinating.
Permission to interject. If you can provide me with what you've discerned, I can determine if they're using standard Navy ciphers or if Riftwatch is operating with their own. If they're using any that I'm familiar with, that might shorten the work.
It's another idea.
Here's a thought. How many of us know how to fly? Is it possible we can get a small, strike force up there to try and land
There
the
are
ship?
barriers around their ships. I doubt they drop it for any convenient reason.
When do
I
they drop
believe
their
we
barriers?
can expect that. Well, when sending out a vessel sometimes. Depending.
Orlay might be misunderstanding
Move people.
that they
needed
control the
to
dropship remotely from the ship itself.
On the topic
That depends
of
on the pattern,
invading
Hmm.
invasion squads and boarding the ship and controlling it, how many Palvandorians are aboard these ships? Hundreds?
A lot.
A lot.
I'm not saying we go against the main ship, but if we can get that small ship on the ground, it might be worth it. But again, this is just an idea to throw out.
Either the small ship would be good, but if I do have a spare set of Palvandorian armor that we did loot off one of the prisoners before. If someone can go invisible, they could probably use that to just slip right on by.
We've been provided with a couple invisibility potions.
No offense, this is getting a bit ridiculous.
I'm not saying that it is the right idea. I'm just throwing this out there.
I'm
just throwing out ideas.
Either taking the small ship, which would probably be best considering we could loot it for parts faster than anything else, but we're also giving up Holston at that point. Unless you want to try to do both, which that might have some problems because we are standing right where they're supposed to be landing.
Not to mention the fact you're on a timer right now because there are more Palpendarian
Exactly.
ships and Rift Watches on the way.
So that's true.
Whenever, how are you meant to get back on the ship? If you're a scout, do they lower the transport ship? Do they land it?
Out of character, I don't know because technically the ship was supposed to have landed.
Yeah, figured.
Depending on that,
Sorry.
Well.
Let's see. Well, my thought was, with the light system, I guess it would depend. We don't know where the troop movements are, and try to convince it to land, but it won't work. Whatever, nothing.
Okay.
It's fine.
No. You followed the...
Yep.
We saw them getting picked up, yeah?
No.
No.
I saw them walk into the woods and that was it.
By the time I started following
He would have
you,
gotten
I was
bored
already
of back
gone.
the ship, yes.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like there
Presumably
is
they're-
opportunities when they land.
Yeah.
Or there are opportunities that might present themselves because they do land. What it sounds like.
Yes, but you'd have to get past their sentries. How are you going to get aboard
Let's
without
do it.
being seen?
We've already fought against the crew of the smaller ship. Maybe not that one in particular. We can take them. This time we just have to rush the cabin faster.
And the engines.
I mean... Sure. That fight
You're
didn't
going
go
up against a
exceedingly well
force that
for
is
us.
much far larger than probably what you faced.
We need
We
someone
were
to
split.
sabotage the
We
engine
weren't
so they
ready.
can't fly away. But yeah.
Agreed.
Either way, is there like a greater topic we wanted to hop back onto before we get lost in all these details?
So this transport ship to pick you up is gone now, yeah?
I can get aboard when I'm in range, but...
You could stay on topic.
Moving to a new, greater topic.
We have 12 hours, or less. Right? That's what we can focus on. We can try to talk about these ideas of scheming, sabotage, and all of these things. I suggest that those that are interested in concocting such a plan agree to meet up tonight. Others need to continue to... medical supplies are still lower than would be ideal, especially if we're going to be in a serious fight. I'm sure that there are various people working on other things or wrapping up or have equipment repairs and the like that have fallen to the wayside due to the fact that we've all been fixing the ship almost every waking hour when we're not resting.
If you're
These things need-
acceptable to it, I would like to take a look at your engines and see. I do have knowledge in Aether Tech. And I might be able to do something with it, potentially, or at least help identify what it has to be replaced.
I have
Or
already
I
done
can
so,
might
but I would
try-
like your cross-referencing.
You guys can talk about it afterwards.
You okay with that? And looking over it?
A lot is happening at the same time.
Or Monty, I
Numerous
suppose.
enemies,
Sorry.
and yet none of them seemingly are the rifts. This is purely the working of
Is there more you'd like to ask of me?
man themselves.
Can you... The thing you mentioned about the area of the tech, the innovation. Can you explain it
Which
again?
one?
With the...
The one with the devoured.
Very well. It goes in part with what Riftwatch has been trying to do and has made a breakthrough with as of late. I don't know how many of you have knowledge with what Riftwatch likes to do, but they do enjoy experimentation with their prisoners in the cruelest ways possible. As of late, they had been experimenting with people that they had captured down in southern Droza. Such studies had finally yielded fruit for them. They were able to create enhanced beings under their control through manipulations of mind magic, ether tech. These creatures that they're creating, they plan to use them for something, I don't know what. The rumor was that had been filtered down to the rest of us was that they were going to use it for fear-mongering against the other city-states. However, I disagree. Palvandor and Riftwatch are gearing up for something big. What it is, I do not know. That information has never been passed down, nor have I caught wind of it. Whatever this information is, it is kept to their superiors and officers only. But you would do well not to underestimate Riftwatch. Prisoners? Yes.
Not prisoners. Those horrible abominations.
1 second. I actually don't know.
Presumably that's their basis for being near the rift. That's why they want to operate here.
From what she said earlier,
Makes sense.
they came. Sorry. They were here previously. They left. They came back because the rift opened. If I'm remembering correctly.
Correct.
And to make sure that...
Yeah.
I don't fucking like this place. It's creeping me out.
Yeah.
Did you get like a feeling of like... Have you been getting any feelings recently? Like just...
No. Not that I know of, at least.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, someone's fucking with me then. Okay, so... Right, I was in my room, I was talking about Ordo to someone, and that feeling came back again. There was a feeling of numbness, I guess, inside, and then I tried praying to Straff, and then I tried praying to Scorn, and my light went out in my room, and I felt nothing.
I have not tried to pray to anybody, but
I've... emptiness.
For the past, feels like almost a week at this point, they've been bombarding me with just wave after wave of disappointment. So if there's anything that has been happening on top of that, it's been drowned out.
It's not that, though. It's not disappointment, though. That's...
Right.
Not...
No, this is...
It felt numb. That's what I don't like.
And it was when you prayed, or just even before that?
When I prayed. This time it felt longer. It was hard for me to concentrate on talking to the person I was talking to about the information I had to give them.
Not sure.
And when I was by myself, I was praying by myself. And when I finished my prayer to Straff, the light was off. My light had flickered out, essentially.
I see. I have not tried to do anything like that in a couple of days, so I don't know if that's a mutual sign or if it's specific?
I don't know about you, but I think I'm just a little bit freaked out by it. So I was walking to the training area and I heard a thump. I don't know where, but I heard a thump when I walked, like, just out of the room. Walked back in, it didn't make that noise again.
In here?
In here. I am freaking the fuck out a little bit. I'm sorry.
I mean, I feel like I would be too if I had heard any of that stuff. I just don't know, so I'm not sure if it's... The light thing is hard to wave away. The other is if someone's wandering around and...
You.
Did something... What? Yes?
There's a Bronson on the top deck looking for you.
Got it.
I've already put aside over there for immediately being able to grab and just go in the event everything goes wrong.
Hey, I know we have not spoken much, but thank you for coming along at the tree at Gaia.
I told you you were looking for me.
Yeah.
What's up?
This might be a goodbye, actually.
Why?
Those, the fighting mask that belongs to Barrett. Taking this. And I'm going to run with it. I'm gonna try to get a work law and get out. I don't know. Neighboring villages, I don't know. But don't worry, before I go, I'm gonna leave you a letter, alright? I will put names on this letter, and I have information to give to the people of Rosewood. Things that's gonna help the fight if you do stay in it. That if my escape even gets to happen, that is.
Okay.
I need to go wake my friend and tell her that I need her work law. I don't even know if she's willing to give me her work law.
I see.
So that's good.
Barrett asked me to do this. To survive.
He already knows.
Why have you done this?
Yes. He's the one that posted.
I'm only 25.
I mean, I support the decision, but at the same time I feel like that's just asking for a lot to potentially go wrong, but at this point, what choice is there?
Exactly.
Okay. Oh well.
Hey.
Are you sure?
I promised Barrett that I would do this. I have to escape. If I fight here, I'm gonna possibly be killed. Just wants me to be alright.
Old men in war die first. Or is it young men?
Thank you for everything.
I feel like young men, because if you're old, that implies you've lived longer.
I've heard so many wonderful things about you from him.
It's like survivorship bias.
I'm just glad that they were all true.
Thank you.
And the biggest thing of all of it is that he said how you would do just about anything to survive. So don't make that be the first thing that's a lie.
I didn't even say you that scarily. I just said it in my voice.
Okay.
Yes, you're right. Let's make that one true.
If there's something that you leave for me, wherever I need to go look to find it, just let me know.
Wait, no, that's
I'll
fine
make sure
in
that it gets to the right people.
Don't worry. I'll make sure everything gets to you guys. Besides, these vents, where do they lead exactly? Is there one that brings air specifically to your dorm?
Probably.
Do you know which one?
I'd have to... Let me see if I can quickly get a... This is the stupidest sounding thing ever, but... There are people I could absolutely ask which vents they are, but I don't want to believe that they're still on the ship.
Oh no. Okay. Understood.
I can always
Listen. I am going to drop my letter into one of the vents, okay?
If you...
It doesn't matter who it reaches. I'm gonna write on the letter from Mila. Most of the people here seem to trust me.
Which one
Just
will you
let it
aim for?
known.
Because I do know that there's some that have ways to crawl through them. One of them you can actually crawl into from the library right there.
Crawl through the vent to reach your room?
No, not to the room, but there is an opening there, so there's a way to at least traverse the system. A lot of the air vents were sealed off because of the fact that Rift Beasts had made their way through it previously.
Can you show me inside of the ship?
They should, provided they don't have any emotional conversations.
I'm not sure if they will get bothered by you being in there.
Don't get mad. We
Wait.
will exit, don't worry.
Then,
I promise to you, I just want to make sure that these letters get delivered to you.
okay, then I can show you the one.
Anything for this.
I can show you the one closest. And just go through quick. There's a lot of people down there.
Okay.
If you ever get in trouble, and you'll be able to run away.
There's one that comes out right here in this hallway. I'm not sure if there is exactly any direct outlets into the rooms. This is the one I've been staying in.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't appear like there are any that open up directly into yours. The closest would be that one out in the hallway.
Understood. I will try to slide the letter under the... Oh, let me see. Oh, there's not really an opening under the door. It's fine.
No,
I will put the letter out here, okay?
If you put it... If you want to hide it somewhere, if you're able to get down here, slide it amidst these boxes. I'll check it in the morning. If you've left something, put it amongst one of these. I will check all of them. And if I find it, I find it. If not, I'll assume that something waylaid you.
Okay, understood.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course.
As for the auxiliary, I just need to know.
How much time do you have?
Not much from now.
That
I gotta
sounds-
move now.
Sounds like you need to make the most of all the prep time you can.
Hey. Protect him. He will protect you. Protect them both. Protect the whole place.
Believe me, I've lost a lot in this world. There's only a few things that I have that I can say I truly cherish, and I would rather die than let them be taken from me too. No matter what anybody tries.
Understood. Always fight with honor.
And I would hope
Goodbye,
that I can
Céline.
include that to you. Because somehow I don't feel like it's going to be goodbye, but just see you later.
See you later.
Okay. You have some travel plans to make.
It blew out the candles and that is true. Nothingness. I felt like this.
Good luck.
And then I walked into the cargo bay area, and I was walking out into the training room bit, and I heard something clatter behind me. I've never wanted this shit so I'm so fucking tired.
Are you talking about the? Are you talking about the Ivy jump scare?
I'm pretty sure both of us are.
No, that was after. That was after.
I'm gonna give up my fucking morals in a minute, I swear to God.
I've never heard you scream that loud before. It was really I got scared.
I think the last time I did that was when I was a child. I'm very spooked right now.
Do you know where the rest of your members are?
I haven't left.
No, his man's about to stop blasting people.
Are asleep. What do you mean to tell him in the morning?
Do you know if Astrea is still?
People, I think Jackson wants
I
to
believe
take
he is
part,
still
wants
below
to take
deck.
part. Come tonight.
At least to my
When
to
you
my
guys
knowledge.
go, I'll find the ones you need.
Sorry.
You know what? This is
Hey,
this is a bad
at
idea.
least-
This is way more lighthearted than everything else. I could accept that.
I can try and see if people know where he's at currently.
So I have the list of all of the override in general in terms of inventory.
I've got permission from my captain to go on the mission, so...
Thank you.
Just in case, keep a look with me.
The talk we need to have sooner than later.
And place he always is.
Someone did bring up the concern.
It's possible he may have gone to bed. I'm not sure.
Someone maybe possibly take it to
I've
sitting
really
right
been
center by the
around for a while.
Then I will not be able to.
And each day I kind of did.
There's probably some internals we can show you if you need to see stuff.
What is it that they need to
Or if
see?
you have blueprints, and show me what's broken, what's missing, what needs to be repaired.
He went to bed, I think.
They're going to be helping with identifying issues.
Unless plans have changed, I'm going to be departing with these, not in an attempt of a scouting mission. In the meantime, I was going to leave Astrea in... Well, Aqua in the hands of Astrea, but if there's only the two of you that remain on...
Well,
just ensure
Ivy
that
is
you
up on top, but
remain on the ship.
yes, I have no interest of going anywhere this evening anyway, so rest assured,
I'll offer
keep
my
an eye on
assistance as
people.
much as you guys need. I don't have any other plans, and most of the other repairs can be handled by the Ox Force on their own without my
The
oversight.
important thing is going to be
I will go ahead and check that right now then. Get that done.
keeping the uncle away from them.
Rather certain this might be only pathful, but I'm
take your measurements.
I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't had the chance to talk it through with people, but it seems he hasn't been entirely genuine.
He's also
the
still
same
sitting
measurements
right
you
up
did
there
for
on the
clothing.
top deck. Pretty sure he's just waiting. I'm pretty
Similar.
sure they saw a glimpse
I
of
also need to take note of where your
Avela coming in.
and your ankles.
No, Ilya.
Not, to deny her.
I have not
I've
tried to
already
speak with
given
him.
Ivy instructions to ensure that he does not flee.
He is up there watching them as we speak.
Sure,
Fucking
we
people.
don't have the parts yet, as stated before.
I would like to make it known
But I would assume that it's probably for the best that they both remain below
I do agree
deck.
that finding some way to steal or acquire
Because he
the
is
parts from
basically
Balvin
waiting
Door
for
is
them,
probably the
I would assume.
best option we have.
Yes.
The pieces will
Aye, then try to ensure that they remain from him.
It'd be very difficult for us to produce
Very
this
well.
data. Yes.
24 hours from
And
now,
if we stay
will
and
have
fight,
no
they're not
choice
gonna
Who
but
are
to
you heading
decide,
out with?
So,
And it is not of great import, I'm already.
I believe it's a couple of Umbra, well,
So long as
a handful there as well.
it increases
Very well.
your
Not including.
of
that's-
survival.
Well, I will leave that in your
If I
well
don't
and
know that
capable
you're-
hands,
I
so...
think not, 'cause I haven't.
6 of us?
Did I?
Including
Yes. I believe
Begin
so.
with the fourth circle.
including Captain Ural. He seemed interested in coming along.
Oh, yes.
Aye,
yes,
when do we
insisted.
intend to depart?
Soon.
Is it 7 now? Where's Lucia? Is she coming?
Lucia's definitely coming, yes.
Okay. So
Did you see where she went?
She was up on the roof, I saw her.
And is there
I imagine we should probably depart in maybe the next hour.
Well, the one on the left.
At least
is
then
my
we're
station.
properly dark out.
I can very barely move it. Like I can kind of.
I did hear
That's
an
about it.
owl, if that's relevant
But
to
I can
anybody.
I figure maybe half the use.
I hope it's not the same one from before.
I figured
No, I
the
wasn't
very least
making a
amount is
joke.
what preparations we need to, and then
No, I heard it too.
it's in department, everyone's ready.
If you want, then I can do an expansion of the ancients later.
3, 6, 7, 8.
I'll go find Lucia.
Shouldn't we have a catalog rank listing first?
Wait.
Before we go out and get things.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Is Neil going?
I'm going.
Yes.
Is this your sister?
Hello.
Lucia, myself, Neil. Is,
Alea. Alea Winter.
Yoral was the other that insisted.
Mm.
I believe that's it. Angie was considering coming along as well.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Is she coming?
Okay. Any other concerns or?
No,
I do not believe so.
if it can be done, it can be done. If it can't, that's
So that's
totally
6
alright.
total.
Defecting.
I'll see what I can get to.
There is an
to
opportunity that
together.
would open potentially, but I would feel loath about exploiting someone that's basically trying to defect, because that's exactly what it would be.
It would be. It's fair.
Things would be good. If I'm effective, she can.
Hello, goodbye.
Did you say that you needed a list of all the damages? Because I believe Oriole gave me a copy.
Yeah.
Of,
yes, you already have
what
it.
parts
Provide
that
you
are
with
needed,
Jackson,
and I can
are you
at
ready?
least see.
Yep.
All right, Nell, are you coming along?
Here you are.
I'm coming.
Alrighty.
Out of character, I'll give you the necessary info later.
Got it.
Everyone that's going at least. Let's go.
Alright.
Yeah, we should just keep it scouting, but if we do see a chance, then sure, we can.
Stay
I want
safe.
to grab that armor just in
Oh, you're right.
case.
Oh, okay, never mind.
No.
Okay, I'm staying here. Can you help me remove like the
It would be
extensions,
worth it.
please? They were so annoying.
Hold on.
Let's go.
You and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
should I
It's
be
a
doing
bit bright.
this, my ideas, or should I?
No,
Should I
it's
keep
not so
in-
for you.
Prefer if you
I
said
recommend
you
you stay.
Should I keep in
seem to be
mind,
close with her. Would you mind joining us then, or at least providing a place where we can talk in private?
Hold on.
Yeah, we can go talk in our room, right?
I believe so. If they've already allowed you below deck at this point, there's little reason they can't be in a room.
Again, if this thing should blow up and we go
Have a good night. Good night.
Careful the boxes.
Don't bang your leg. Don't bang your shin.
Fine.
I've seen you.
Thanks. Alright then.
Can you please help remove them though? I can't get them off alone.
How the hell did you even manage to find something like that?
They like called me up.
Who?
I don't know my unit.
They just did that on a whim?
Yeah, they said they're like bunny girls or something at Rosewood.
I see.
That's...
I can help you with that later.
Thank you.
Tell me. And this is a question to both of you more than anything.
Alright.
What exactly has happened with you, Fleur? As of recent.
I got like a fetish, I guess.
Fleur.
That housed a spirit.
Okay, it was a...
Like I didn't pick the name, okay?
I wanted to make sure that
I
you were
was like-
about to tell the truth and that you weren't going to just stop right there.
Well, no! Why would I? But, I was so well composed before coming here.
Force of habit.
Anyways, sorry, Okay, they gave me a trinket at the market, something to help ease trauma, and I talked to it for a bit, and I guess according to them, I haven't been awake for the past few days, and I've kind of forgotten everything since.
She had made a deal with a spirit of the Somnium that seemed to be able to interact with her because of the item that was given to her. And the terms of that deal, as was stated to me by said spirit while they were in possession of her body, was that they could give them memories such that they would not be able to remember them anymore and ease their burden. But the amount that ultimately was handed over was to the point that said spirit was genuinely alarmed that there wouldn't be much left of her. So they had asked for help in bringing her back, because they wanted to go back to their own realm as much as they wanted Fleur to come back here.
And so did the spirit take memories then with it, or does she have them all back?
That I cannot confirm. That would require her to try to recall the things that she spoke about with them.
I guess you could ask me things.
I know that included a lot about your time in Riftwatch. It included things about your mother, about her. A lot of them seeming to be the things that you had regrets about. Things that you were fearful for.
I see.
I remember all those things, at least.
The spirits did say that they seemed to not really want to hold on to a lot of the things that were given to them. It is possible that they may have just taken pity on the situation and decided to give you back in their entirety. So, considering that they got in way over their own head, it seems. Relatively impressive that you managed to actually intimidate a spirit in their own deal.
Oh, okay.
Not common that happens. Usually it's the other way around.
I guess I'm glad.
But there may yet be a different cost that hasn't fully been noticed yet. But as far as I can tell, you're the same that you are when I first met you. And well before you got that gift given to you. Because the more that you seemed to tell it, the better it got at being able to pretend to be you, but there's a couple qualities I don't think it was fully ever able to imitate.
Oh.
It only became clear.
But you can't say with a certainty that it is not the spirit talking.
Oh no, I can definitely tell. The way that the spirit talked and the way that Fleur talked, very similar, but they're small subtleties, small cues, the way that they hold their body. The spirit always stood in a way that kind of indicated that they weren't exactly comfortable in their own skin, because they didn't really like being on this plane.
I see.
I see none of that right now.
I want to be here.
You made that clear to me when we
I don't know.
brought you back. If it was really the spirit, given the terms of the deal that was given, I doubt they would have destroyed their means of ever going back to the Somnium of their own volition. I feel like that is a step too far even for them.
I'm still a good shot.
Yeah, you still are.
She sucks at using the safety, though.
To be fair, I can't necessarily blame her for shooting at me.
Oh no, I wasn't even talking
But I
about...
still remember your tricks.
I wasn't talking about you.
Ah, I see.
Well, I mean, like, if you're really my sister, then you would have dodged it.
I did.
She did.
Yeah.
I remember. You always had a particular spot for going for my chest.
Well, it's the biggest target.
Wait, this was a habit between you two? Even with the Aethertech?
What do you... This was before we even were... put into Pavendor.
Even before Riftwatch? Really?
Yeah, like when we were younger, we'd throw apples at each other.
Oh, okay. That
and
changes
then when
the
magic came into play... When magic came into play, she would throw ice at me.
Hmm.
I'm very good at it.
You always had a good eye.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, her skills have come in
You're always good at
handy
getting me back, too.
quite a few times. Although there are times that I have gotten severely worried for how willing you were to push yourself to a breaking point to try to help people.
To be fair, I'm not surprised.
She allowed herself to backlash from some of her strongest spells, trying to help people. Something that nearly killed you. And I would hope
I
that
didn't want the others to get hurt.
I believe that. At the same time, despite the sort of things that they try to teach you in Riftwatch, you are not a tool that is readily discarded in pursuit of a different goal. Your own life is as valuable as theirs.
You're right, you're right. We did it.
Never did I expect to ever see you again.
You said that he'd...
After we parted ways in Buston Bay, Jean decided to pay a visit to me.
Huh? You said he never saw
Yes.
you.
Oh, he has.
Just
This
not
was many
in a
months ago.
while.
Jean isn't your uncle, nor is he your father.
Huh?
Jean is a Pavendorian who also works in conjunction with Riftwatch, but primarily for the Pavendorian military.
What? No.
Yes. Yes.
He's just nobility.
No, he's not.
What about like all the
Mary-
gifts and like the parties and stuff, and then the, I don't know,
A front.
studying?
A front. Miriam was also not a Flunce. She was a Palvador. He admitted to me as much.
What?
Yes. When he came to visit me, he came gloating to me. Told me that you were dead.
And that he was proud of that fact.
He was.
Some kind of
Attempting to
father
break
figure.
my spirit. Attempting to break my spirit more than anything. He then gloated to me the whole reasons why you and I had been brought into Palvador, into Riftwatch. It was all through him and Miriam.
I don't understand.
Not surprised. I kept that from you.
None of this makes sense, Alea. But
Not surprised it doesn't.
you wouldn't.
That man is
You would
directly
never lie to
above
me.
us right now. On the deck.
Exactly. And he knows that I am part of Palvador and Riftwatch. Just as he knew that she was too.
You know.
And he probably knows.
He came gloating to me. If he saw me, more than likely. That's why I didn't want him to see me.
Or was he trying to get me killed?
You're a defector. What do they do with defectors? Fleur. You become disposable scrap. A tool for an experiment. When he came and told me that you were dead, this was about a month after Beston Bay. He told me what he had done. He told me that it was through him and Miriam that we were at Palvador. Because we were gifted with such abilities. Operation Soul Search, he called it. He said that it was...
A horrid-sounding name.
Because we have powerful magic. Because we are capable. The whole purpose, he told me, was that Palvador wanted strong mages, fighters, tools, weapons to be used in their armies. The whole reason why we even brought to Flint's was to be melded into such.
With powerful magic.
As if I needed
He
more
told me
reasons to dislike Palvador and the way they treat people.
Believe me, I would love nothing more than to go onto the deck right now and cut his throat open, but I cannot. Nor will I. It would cause more problems right now.
And it would also be more than likely just suicide. Tactfulness is what I need.
I have been patient. I have waited a very, very long time for this. I have waited a very long time for the glimmerest of hope to be able to leave. To hope that she was still alive. Never in my life did I think I would ever see you again. Never in my life did I think I could actually get away from Riftwatch.
I thought that I'd had to break in there myself. And for you.
Every single time they forced you to watch me. I wept inside, watching you cry. You have no I hurt just as much seeing you. But I couldn't let the show. I couldn't let you see me like that. It's how they kept us in line. They separated us.
We should just go up there and kill him. It'd be so
No.
easy.
No. And I forbid you for doing it. Do not.
If things go the
Our
way
revenge will come one day. Our revenge will come. He will get what is coming to him. One way or another. Trust me on that. I have waited, Fleur. And I will wait until the opportune moment. And he will then understand.
With the way things are currently going, that chance may come quicker than you think.
Indeed, the fact that Riftwatch is here. It is not good. It is very, very bad.
But even after all this, Ilya, you got what you wanted at the end of the day. A way to leave. What then? Do you stay here? Do you go back, wherever back is?
We have no home to go back to. There is no home.
Gone. As soon as we left Goldshore, got swallowed by a rift.
If I can stay, then I will stay. But there is no home for me to go to.
Just know that if you do
There
stay,
is no place.
even beyond just Riftwatch and Palvandor, being amongst us is signing up for something that no regular person should ever have to deal with in their life. The amounts of things that surround us, I'm sure even Palvandor sees the news that comes up about us.
Where should we go?
No offense.
Nowhere left for her.
I'm not saying that they can't, it's just making sure they know what it is that they're coming into is not exactly any calmer. Just the people here don't want to kill each other. Usually.
The nightmares that I have endured in Riftwatch, I would never want to inflict even on my worst enemy. The things that I have done, the things that I have been forced to watch, the things that have been done to me.
This might be a bit of a selfish question, but the breakthrough you were talking about, those people that they altered, by any chance, did you ever get a glimpse at what they looked like after they had been experimented on? Seen what it did to their bodies?
Once. It was horrific.
Did the state of their body at all resemble anything that looked like this?
It was a manipulation of ether tech and mind magic. So no. Though I have seen individuals suffering the devouring. I've seen them die in front of me. I've had to kill many of them.
This is no devouring. But if that's the case, then I can at least rest a little comfortable that they are not somehow manipulating that.
To the best of my knowledge, I have not seen anyone like that. But that could also just be that I have never been privy to seeing such things.
For all of
They
our
don't treat
sakes,
people like me.
For all of our sakes, I hope that the answer to that question is no. Because if they can have any influence over that, there's nothing good that could come of it.
Indeed. You've always killed the devoured, nothing else.
In regards to him, let him think, let him play the role. Go along with it if you must, but do not fall for his lies. He has betrayed and hurt us once already.
You are also already instructed by Fevira to keep an eye on him. I believe they're still up deck to make sure he doesn't try to flee.
Okay.
We are with you on this. Just as I told you. People would stand behind you when you needed help most. And if there was ever a time...
everything I've done.
Fleur, you still stand behind me after the things I've done.
But you don't know everything that I've done. The things that I've done before here. The things that we've done.
We've both done terrible things.
Does it really
But
matter?
that doesn't matter now.
Your past is your past. I told you before, it makes you... It builds you up into who you are today, but it does not define you. Unless you let it. If the things that were in your past were so horrible, that is why they are the past. You are in the present now.
Indeed.
You are with her in the present now. And if you want your future to be with them as well, then who gives a fuck what happened before then? It's clear you didn't want it. And I would know quite a bit about what it feels like to be compelled to do things that you don't want solely for the sake of surviving.
Okay. Okay.
We wouldn't come this far
Thank
just to push you off an edge. There's no point in giving someone false hope. Short of just pure unadulterated cruelty. And I for one do not
Had enough of that already.
Okay.
All we can do now is play the cards that we have. Let the dice fall where they do. Because right now we have entered a gamble. And we either come up on top, or we lose it all. But I'd rather we at least go into it with the chance that you can be happy at the end of the day. Genuinely happy. Not having to put on an
That would be
act.
nice.
Not having to pretend for the sake of a mission or anything like that. But because it's actually happiness.
I've noticed that with you ever since I saw you. You had a face. I'm guessing it was because you were sent here to try and infiltrate. Once upon a time. Sounds like them.
I failed to put up results and then they labeled me as a defector.
If it shows how much
sent
I
me here
trust
to-
her goodwill, part of that was that they wanted to specifically kill 2 people that were part of the Aevatex. Our team's captain, and me. And knowing that, I openly wanted to join this team to get away from, well, a toxic environment I had on my original.
Fair enough.
Because it was told to me if it would change my mind, and I told them that I would be a hypocrite if I held that against you.
Right.
Besides, if you had shot me, you would at least have been probably the only person who would have had a genuinely good reason to do so, compared to the other people who've wanted to do that.
Now we're putting on a face, Fleur. It's time to let them see who you really are. That's how I've always known you.
Okay.
To answer your question, you asked what the answer was. When lightning and ice gather. Do you remember how it went?
I don't. I try so hard to think.
When lightning and ice gather, the storm of winter approaches. And no more shall we be apart. No more.
No more.
No more.
Well, now we certainly have to find a way out of this mess that we found ourselves in. I really don't want this to be the last exchange that I see here, because that has probably been the most, despite one of you having ice magic, that was probably the most heartwarming thing I've ever seen.
Oh. Out of character, forgot my combat mode wasn't on, and I tried to activate the little, like, wind flurry thing, and I'm so sad.
You're fine. It was there. We saw it.
The artist will draw it in for you.
There we go.
Right. You're in a bit of a problem. I'm here to give my aid. I know Aethertech. I've had to. It's forced upon me. So I've been...
She's way better than I am, yeah.
Probably better than me.
Oh, more so the fact that I've been having to know about it since, well, airships and the whatnot. So, I can help in that regard to a good degree. I'm also a ferromancer. She'll pull out a metal cube.
Nice.
She's a complete pro.
Something that they found that I could do while in Riftwatch. Cube and put it back. So, I can manipulate things to a degree. Ferromancy's always weird like that, but I can lend my expertise where able.
More than likely, we're going to need everything we can get. Especially with the timer that we're on now.
Indeed. The fact of the matter is that you have parts that can't necessarily be easily replicated, which means you're gonna have to find a way of getting them.
I know that group went out to do some degree of scouting right now. I'm not sure what their end goal is with that, but Morelli gave you that list.
Yes. Yes. I recognize all the parts.
Oh.
It's getting them
Do you
that's
think
going to
you
be the
can-
problem.
Do you think you can make that though?
Probably not with the equipment we have available on the ship, especially without power being able to be applied to it.
Not to mention, I'm going to need. I would take me
That's true.
a lot of mana to do so. A lot.
Mhm.
And that's working with metals that I may or may not be able to work with.
So it's better to assume that we can't
Easiest
necessarily
answer.
work with the magic. Just the knowledge.
I can try, but there's no guarantees. Your easiest answer would probably be trying to salvage the parts from an airship, of which 2 are technically parked here in Halston. Except you got one big major problem.
The guard.
Among other things, yes. Personally, if you were able to, I don't know, draw the vast majority of the Palvandorian Riftwatch forces off the main ship, stands to reason a very coordinated, very talented group of individuals could, in theory, take the ship. You'd have to do that exceedingly fast, though. And you'd have to clear every single room, everything. That is a possibility. But a very low degree of success before they realize you're on board the ship and they swarm you back and basically kill you.
Yeah.
The other thing. There are more Riftwatch ships on their way. Those
how
aren't the only
far
ones
out
here.
Are they, though?
More than likely they will be here by the time the timer is up.
So likely.
I don't know how many.
Any direct attack or incursion on any of the ships is very unlikely to end well.
Indeed. Not to mention the fact that the main ship, the artillery on that ship, could blow open the walls of Halston no problem. And that's if they choose to use it.
Part of me wants to believe that it is potentially a bluff, that there is no value to them taking a land with a fortification already on it just to raze it to the ground. Not to mention, they would lose a chance for them to get a hold of the technology that we've developed, that they have tried to steal
Indeed.
time and time again. This is probably
It is
their best
quite
chance
possible.
to get it, but if they use the artillery, there's a good chance it would get damaged and they would lose the chance.
True.
It is quite possible indeed. What their true plans are, I don't know. All I just know is that they're planning something big.
Seems like the story of a lot of groups. That they
So it seems.
That they are planning, no one knows what it is, but it is clearly big. We are literally sitting on
And
a
it's all
powder keg
converging.
right now.
And it's all converging.
And this is
And the
all,
fuse is already lit.
This is all without even the star of the show coming here. That was the whole reason we showed up here in the first place.
The Leviathan.
Precisely. A premonition that some had.
I see.
That a Leviathan would be here.
I see.
And that they would be part of the fighting.
I see. Concerning to say the least.
So, to say that this may not even be the greatest concern that we have in the coming days is a frightening thing to say, but also the reality. Because if
Indeed.
it does come to pass, I doubt even Palvandor and their prowess are going to be able to do much against that.
No, they would leave. They would take their airships and leave more than anything, but they would probably watch from afar and see what carnage is wrought, much like they did at Beston Bay.
Sounds about right.
They'll swoop
And
in
then
after
swoop in
everything is
and...
done.
Indeed. Which, given the time frame of what needs to be done with your ship, you don't have the time. Which means, unless you get the parts quickly, this ship is just sitting ducks.
Right.
If you're wanting to get out, unfortunately, the only way you're probably going to do so is either through death, or as if you somehow manage to get the Palvindor's airship.
That desperate gambit, basically.
Basically, yes. And that's the only one of your probably few safer options, more than anything.
It's not exactly the first time that we have had a particularly hopeless situation and just tried to go with it anyways and somehow managed to pull through.
The problem is, all of this, I know they want this at some level.
Oh, I'm aware.
But I also know that you have to abandon the ship. You have to make sure that they don't get that. But I'm also pretty certain that, given how much I've seen, that's a pretty valuable resource to you guys. Which you don't want to leave behind, which means you're going to have to find a way of moving all of that, which you don't have the time to do, I don't think.
Precisely, and given that that stuff may very well be the key to making it that there is a world to live in at the end of all this nonsense with Riftwatch, all the other groups vying for power in the world, well, you know, the world...
to Star Metal.
If she's going to be helping us long term, I don't see why not. They've already seen more than enough.
I would check with your superiors first. Check with your superiors first before you do, because I don't want to see you getting in trouble.
Right.
But
we can handle that.
They've already gotten me a lot.
We can already handle that in the evening if we need to. There's a lot of planning that's going to be probably going on, and I doubt many people are going to get much sleep.
I will lend my aid where I can. I'm going to be labeled as a defector anyways by them, and quite frankly, I don't give a flying fuck.
I think you look good in our uniform.
Because you have a very... you have a very pleasant disposition. Almost like you're related.
Oh.
Gee, I wonder. As for this... Yeah, no, that's gonna go.
Please. Please.
Yeah, no, I will find you later and we'll take care of it. Yeah, no, we'll take care of that later.
Thank you.
But perhaps...
I'm gonna shoot whoever... I will personally take your rifle and shoot whoever it was who told you to put those in there. And then I'm gonna electrocute them. Anyways.
Okay.
Perhaps for a brief bit, give time for those who went out for that scouting group to make their way back so that we can hear what they have to say and then potentially work from there. Get what little bit
I will
of rest
also like to
we
take a look at your
can.
engines personally. I do want to take a look at the engines.
I'm also getting sick of this.
Yes. I
Thank
can...
you.
I want to take a look at the engines too, but only when he is not out and about. So whenever that is an option for us, I want to take it. I want to see what we have working with.
That very well may not.
Maybe
be
I
able to
can do
happen
something.
Until possibly very late in the night when even they eventually have to fall asleep.
If I have to, I will have to. But I want to take a look at those engines. I want to see just how badly those things need to be repaired and exactly what.
I can help coordinate with
can be
that
done.
stuff. A lot of the knowledge of Avatech that I got taught on to even get the grasp of the subject was getting this thing off the ground the first time it crashed. Which was when we...
That's impressive.
Yeah. Well, it helps when the person teaching you is the man who designed it.
Fair enough. Alright, then I'll leave that to you. Let me know. I do need to talk to your Acteris I do need to give him a piece of information, as well as see what is to be done on my end of things that I am required to do. So, if you will excuse me, I will go and do so right now.
I'm gonna try to take the opportunity to get at least a little bit of rest before inevitably having to get up to handle these things in the night. It's the only time we're going to get.
I love you.
Love you too, sis. See you. Thank you.
I should probably rest too. I spent some mana today on all the things.
Take what little bit of time you can. I doubt we're going to get much of it in the coming days. And again,
that's true.
Come what may, we'll be there with you through this. That I promise you. Does not matter what was in the past. You're here now, and that's all that matters.
Okay. No more watching.
No more watching. It's time for you to get what you actually want for your life.
I think it'd be nice to be happy, like you said.
I know you have the means to do it, especially with them here. All that's left is for you to be willing to reach out and take it. And then not let anybody rip it away from you ever again. I believe in you.
Thank you. Thank you, Céline.
Anytime, Fleur. Anytime.